po. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Bigla akong nag-live. Good evening. Out of the blue, bigla akong nag-live. Bakit kaya ako biglang nag-live? Hello, Ate Nori. How are you? Magandang hapon po, magandang gabi. Yan. Bigla na lang akong nagla-live. Ang walang pasabi-sabi. Alam niyo po kung bakit? Kasi napuputo ang aking internet. So, ginagawa po ang aming internet currently. And itong isang laptop at si Logan ay nasa labas at naglalaro. So, sinamantala ng nanay habang naglalaro ang bata. So, when the cat is away, the mouse will play. Ayan. So, magandang hapon po. Thank you po sa lahat. Pasensya na po kayo sa aking mudra. Medyo... You see what it is? Medyo magulo. Bagong ligo naman ako. I just took a shower. Kahit paano. Pero, I'm not really in the high mood. Whatever you call it. No. Mamaya magla-live pa rin ako mamayang gabi. Wala lang po. Nothing. Yeah. Kasi I have a friend. Sabi niya, mag-live daw ako. Sabi ko, as usual, what will I talk about? Nothing. What will I say? Nothing. So what are we gonna talk about? Let's talk anything under the sun. O, yun. So, yan. So, yun ang title ko. Let's talk anything under the sun. Ang tao po, no, when a person is at her lowest, I would say at her lowest, you cannot really hide. No, kahit na nakikita nyo, even if you see that in my eyes, even if you see that I am smiling, but I think some people would really notice right away that there's some sadness in my eyes. No, drama. Yeah, but I'm not gonna talk about it. But I can't hide. I can't hide emotions. No, kasi tayo, we are human. Sometimes we are up, sometimes we are down. So, yun lang. We can talk anything under the sun. Sometimes Ate Marley, good evening. Good evening po. Pasensya na po kayo, nasabayan ko po yata si Tatay Dong. Tatay Dong, sorry pasensya ka na. Love you. Sorry. But as you all know, I'm just taking the opportunity to take a live right now. Wala lang, gusto ko lang, I just want to say something. I just want to talk it out, spit it out. Not really spit it out everything, but yun lang. Kasi mawawala yung internet ko mamaya. And taking advantage that my son is actually playing outside. And alam niyo naman, pagka nandito siya, I cannot use his laptop. I'm currently using his laptop. Dahil itong laptop ko ay palpak. No. Luckily, I'm able to use my phone right now, and a while ago, I don't have the internet. So, I'm dealing with it. And sa mga nagtatanong po, yes, it's true. I haven't been sleeping for the past few days. As you can see, nakikita niyo naman sa aking mata. So, I haven't been sleeping. I'm on a depressive mode, pero I can't say no more. I think it's just natural. It's just human nature. At one point in your life that, masaya tayo, di ba? Nung dumating ako, that was Monday, I was happy. I was happy because of the prizes, because of the winnings that I got after the tournament. But after that, further days, medyo napunta ako sa low moral, napunta ako sa low mood. Okay lang, importante subscriber niya siya ngayon. Yeah. Ano ba? Was it like what you call this, premiere night for Tatay Dong to start his live streaming today, no? Sorry tayo. But one of these days, maybe I will go, pupunta ako sa mansion and I will start vlogging or bashing sa mga dapat ibabash. At mukhang yun yata ang namimiss ng mga tao. But you know what? It's really I'm sorry po, since Ate Marley, as Ate Nori, I hope you understand why I try to speak in English, because you know that some people are, well, a lot of people actually are listening to my channel right now. And yeah, my mega hugs to my honey. I miss you. Hmm. I know you're listening. Yun lang. So, um, sometimes you cannot really hide, 'di ba? Yung mga nagpe-perform po, 'di ba? Yung mga, let's say the clowns, they cannot really hide the sadness in their face. They might be smiling in front of the camera, pero after that, after once, rest din daw ikaw, sis Kicks. Yeah, how I wish I could rest. Kasi pag nagpahinga ako, parang it's more tiresome. To be honest po, I haven't been sleeping for the last maybe 3 days. Ganun ako eh. When I'm thinking something, when I am bothered by something, I have to continue thinking. I have to gather everything. I have to compose my emotions, because most of the time pag nawawala na, medyo I nakakalimutan ko, I'm overwhelmed by my emotions, medyo nadiderail ako. I get derailed, I get out of proportion. That's what happened yung pagdating ko, no? And I really regretted that one. Mega love shout out Ate Samira. Yes, sincerely. Pero I will not divulge on anything about that because it's highly personal. It's within me. Sa akin na lang po yun. It's just difficult when you are trying to relate or interact with people, especially in social media. Sometimes you cannot really hide the true feelings that you have within, you know. Lalo na po kung masyado tayong totoo at hindi tayo nagpapaka-plastic. What you get is what you see is what you get. Ate Samira, thank you po. And also another thing that I really wanted to change is I kept my promise. You know, when I said something, I kept my word. And sabi ko naman po sa inyo, I try not to make walwal anymore. Kasi, di ba, sabi ko nga, that was my promise to my honey that hindi na ako magwawalwal. I will not bash. I will not try to bash if it's not necessary to bash. You know, Salome, Ate Salome, good evening sa'yo. Yes, so I avoided yung pagmumura. Siyempre, nandyan si Ate Samira, andyan si Mama Sen. Ang dami pong papalo sa puwet ko pag ako nagpasaway. So, andyan si Ate Salome, kukurutin ako sa singit niyan pag ako nagmura. You know, I'm just so glad that people are genuinely concerned about me. It's not about that saying that, Kikay, wag ka na magmura just because of this, blah, blah, blah. But I know for the fact that you are very concerned. Diba? Andun po yung genuine concern nyo sa akin, and you care about me. You care about na pag nagwalwal ako, it doesn't look good on me. It doesn't look nice on me. Kaya lang, minsan talagang, Ate Salome, I love you. Thank you po. Minsan talagang we cannot avoid not to make walwal. Hindi po ba? Lalo na pagka, katulad niyan, yung mga taong, they never stop bashing Sir FLM. No, they still dig up into the truth na ano bang magagawa natin? What can we do? Sir FLM's birthday is fast coming soon. Tayo pong nagmamahal kay Sir FLM. What can we do? What can we really do? Nothing. Diba? All we can do right now is to pray, continue praying that in the near future, in the very, very near future, mapapalabas na siya, and he will be able to get the justice that he deserves. Hindi po ba? Good job. Kantsawan mo na lang ang mga basher. Nako, pati pala si Ate Marley de Pompes, nakapila rin pala to para paluin ang puwet ko. Ngayon ko lang nalaman. Thank you po. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mwah, thank you po. Minsan we get misguided. You know, we are being misguided by people around us. Pasensya na po kayo, I really need to speak in English. mas nahihirapan ako sa totoo lang, hindi sa pag-aano, nahihirapan po ako express ng sarili ko no pagka sa Tagalog. I don't call it parang natural. Anyway, I will try kasi nasanay na po talaga ako eh. Hinga ng malalim. So, ewan ko kung ilang minuto maglalaro yung anak ko sa labas. Naglalaro siya. He's playing outside with my landlord's kids. So, nandun sila sa taas and probably they'll be watching sa kanilang mini theater. They're watching, meron silang, yung katabi ng kwarto ko, may mini theater doon, mga about 20 people ang capacity nun. As in, malaki talaga. Malaki. Itong bahay ko na po ito, this house, I thought it's just as a cellar or parang underground. Pero, nung naikot ko po pala to, malaki pala to. No? Talagang malaki. So, dito lang, this is already 85 square meters eh. Good job, kantsawan mo na lang. Oh, yun nga, kanina umakyat ako kay si Sevilla and I really emphasize that kind of, that specific issue regarding me na yung mga ganon, yun talaga binabalikan ko kasi napaka-fake news eh. Sa totoo lang, napaka-fake news, napaka-sinungaling, di ba? Yun talaga, babalikan ko talaga yun. At hindi ko pinalalagpas yung mga katulad nun. So, dun po sa mga, for those of you who are wondering what's been bothering me for the past few days, yun na lang. That's all I can say. Nakitang umiiyak kay Alpantot noon, kaya ayaw ko nang makita kang iiyak again sa mga walang kwentang tao. Hi, Ate Merdis po, de Pompes, thank you po. Yeah, my experience with Alpamonyo was, I would say, that was the start. Hello, si Samtown, love you. Work mode, yeah. That was the start of when you are being triggered to depression. Sige, balikan po natin yan, mag-look back tayo. As you all know, di ba, when I entered into FLM community, that was 2 years ago, I was on the verge of divorce and like that, everything. So, I was trying to pick up pieces one by one. And then I got inspired, I admired how Sir FLM help people, no? So lahat po tayo na-inspire sa kanyang ways and we try to follow him. We try to replicate in a way yung mga ginagawa niya. I did. I was able to do that. Proud po ako na, yun nga, sabi ko, I was able to do this helping hand project before and I was able to ask my fellow chess players who are professionals. And nag-donate sila, nagbigay sila, nakakuha sila ng beneficiary nila for a small amount of 375,000. We were able to come up with helping yung pinaka-depressed po na pamilya ng isang chess player with a budget of 2,500 each. Doon sa 2,500 each, we were able to give 25 kilos of rice and then the rest are canned goods, yung basic commodities. And to me, that was one of the achievement na pwede ko pong ipagmalaki na kahit nandito po ako dito sa Sweden, even though I'm here, I was able to contribute using my talent as a chess player. Hindi mo ba? Mahirap yun, no? Mahirap. With my status, being a single mom, being divorced, being... take note po, umalis ako sa bahay. I left home. Okay? I left home. Hindi po ako kick out. I was not kicked out. Hindi ako sinipa ng ex-husband ko. Dun sa sinasabi ng isang babaeng dyan na because I was doing something else. Mali po yun. Di ka makaka-control kicks lalo na pag si boss na niyura ka ng mga bashers. Yeah, I agree with you, Ate Salome. Kasi we are only humans eh. Tao lang po tayo, di ba? Tao lang tayo. Lalo na kung masyadong, when someone is very dear to us, then, and we know for the fact na tinatapakan na yung pagkatao niya, na wala siyang magawa. He cannot do anything kasi nandun po siya sa loob eh. He is helpless in a way. Diba? He is helpless in a way na walang pwedeng makarinig ng ano niya, ng angal niya. 'Di ba? Yun, yung mga nagbabantay sa kanya, yung abogado niya, yun lang nakakarinig ng hinaing niya. Pero po tayo, honestly speaking, we cannot hear what he has been going through, although we may feel it, 'di ba? Although nararamdaman po natin yung paghihirap niya. Kaya masakit po sa loob natin pag may mga bashers talaga na sobra na mambash. Ako, I came up to the point of, I was a cold-blooded FLM supporter, defender before, and then I became an anti. And on the later part, I regretted it because bakit nga ba ako nagpunta ng anti? Yeah, because of Alpha Monyo and because of Yamato at Dugong. Those were the factors na kung bakit ako umalis. And then bumalik ako. Why? Wala na si Yamato eh. And I think Sir FLM needs someone to continue, para kalabanin yung mga bashers. Kaya lang I have to off, on. Kasi nga, marami din po akong inaayos. And andyan naman si Sis John Kyle. Andyan naman si Tatay Nasukir. Andyan naman si Tatay Dong. And the rest of the FLM bloggers who would still defend FLM here in social media. Andyan si Sam Town. No. Ako po, sa totoo lang, in all honesty, I still don't count myself as one of FLM official defenders or official bloggers kasi ever since naman po talaga independent ako eh. But, as I said, andito na nga po ako. I'm here. No? Si Alpha Monyo, yung ginawa niyang pambabalahura sa akin was grabe, di ba? Na-witness niyo po yun, Ate Merly, how I was being bashed, I was being bullied, ginawa na ko ng kung ano-anong storya. At dahil doon, and because of that, nadagdagan pa yung pagsama ko dyan sa Team Imbecile na yan, sa Team Anino na yan, nadagdagan pa. And nadagdagan pa ng nadagdagan. So, what left me? Anong napunta sa akin? I was put into a depressive mode. No? I got depressed because of these bashers sa social media. I got depressed of my current situations here in Sweden. Yun. Trigger. But I'm still thankful kasi I was talking here in social media. I was talking to you during that very moment. Ikaw, Susan Laway, Suso Kuhol. May utang ka pa sa akin. Hindi pa kita sinisingil ha, Tutan Laway. Hindi ko nakakalimutan na isa ka sa mga nag-trigger sa akin. No? Darating din ang araw nila, hindi ngayon, hindi bukas, pero darating din yan. Yes. So, at that point in time, I was triggered. Ganun, no? Ganun, triggered. But I try to keep sit still, no? Pinipilit kong wag tumayo. Upo lang ako. Kasi totoo po yun. And yung buong Anino Team Imbecile, nandun sila. Nandun sila. Trying to talk to me, I couldn't talk to anyone. Kasi kung tumayo ako, ewan ko, I don't know what would I have done. Tapos bigla nila akong babansagan na kikay laslas, samantalang wala naman sila nakitang naglaslas ako. Di ba? Wala naman talaga. It's just a matter of telling you what is in my mind. So kukondition ko yung mind nyo that I was gonna do that, but it's not gonna happen. Pero nandun ako, na-trigger ako doon. I was triggered. And then, ano nangyari sa akin? December, yeah. Alam niyo po kung hindi ako tinigilan eh. Hindi ako tinigilan ang pagwawalwal. They never stop. No? Until gusto nila, they really want to see that I am, on my last breath. Na yung tipong wala na akong halos hininga. Wala na akong halos hininga. They never stop. They created a lot of stories about me, bash me in all sorts and all kinds of stories. Pero at one point, that was December 25, nagkaroon ako ng anxiety. I had an anxiety, hindi ako makahinga. And remember, may asthma po ako, no? I had asthma. Hindi ako makahinga. Mag-isa lang ako sa bahay, ang liit-liit ng bahay ko. Good thing I had the presence of mind. I still remember not to dial 112, which is the emergency. So, pinuntahan ako ng ambulance. No, I don't know kung anong ginawa na sa akin, basta nakita na nila ako, nasa lapag na ako. I was already on the floor. And then they brought me. And then, ang ginawa nila, what did they do? Tinalabas, ano lang daw, everything was anong tawag dito, a prank or arte lang daw. Na, alam niyo po dito, hindi ka pwedeng mag-inarte-arte kung may ambulance ka na. Pag in-injection lang ka ng gamot, wala ka na magawa. No? Hindi yan pwedeng biruin. Hindi pwedeng biruin yan. But still, I was able to survive. No. Ganun po tayo eh. We're not designed to be a stone. No, hindi tayo bato. We have our feelings of our own. If we get hit, we get hurt. And if we want to hurt someone, we will also hurt them. We will also hit them in a way, in return. Yes, true yan, Kicks. Dati silent lang ako, kaya lahat ng napanood ko yung ginawa niya sa'yo. Yeah. Sobra yun, no? Grabe. Grabe yun. Grabe yung balahura talaga. Kaya yan, wag muna balikan. Yes, tama. And I learned through times, no, na for 2.5 years, kailan pa ba tayo nagsimula? 2020 April? Was it 2020, 21, 20? Now it's 22. Diba? Almost 3 years. Can you imagine yung mga tao po sa social media? They never grow up actually. Nag-i-evolve lang po sila sa pambabasbas, sa pambabalahura, sa pambabash nila sa kapwa nila. Doon lang umiikot yung mundo nila, no? Doon lang. March 2020, yeah. So March 2020, 21, and then 22. So we are about 3 years, more than 3 years na. Tama ba? No, 2 years. Tama ba bilang ko? So, hindi sila, they're never contented of, hindi sila matutuwa pag binalahuran nila yung kapwa nila. Hindi sila titigil. Gusto nila continuous pa. Meron pang continuation. To think na akala po nila dito sa social media, you can live by itself. No po. Mali. Marami rin akong natutunan. I learned a lot dito sa social media. Patience is virtue, I guess. Silence is better. Diba? Nanahimik ako mula January, March, February, March. Nanahimik ako. But, I keep it. I've been an observer. Nanahimik ako. And then, sinunog ko yung bahay ni Anino at ni Margons. So, yun yung naging mark ko. No? So, it's better to be silent because they will never know kung ano nasa isip mo. But when you are emotionally drained at times, no, for some reasons, you are emotionally drained. Kayo po ba? Barbara Smith, hello. Hello, Chef Kikay. Hello, Ate Barbara. Welcome po. Ling Ling is now a moderator. Ay, ikaw pala si Ling Ling. Aha, okay. Yan. So, sabi ko nga po, thank you po for stopping by. Please bear with me, no? Naglilitanya lang po ako. Kaya nga sabi ko, let's talk anything under the sun. out of the blue. So when we are emotionally drained, no, napapansin niyo napapalunok ako. I try to make a poker face na nakangiti ako pero napapalunok ako. Napapalunok ako in a way na parang gustong sumabog ng puso ko pero hindi pwede. Hindi pwede. I have to keep it on myself. I have to keep it for myself. Because that is what social media is. Lalo na yung mga kaaway natin, yung mga hindi gusto sa akin, yung mga talagang galit sa akin, they are waiting, you know. I am like their prey, you know. They're waiting kung saan ako magkakamali. They are waiting what will I say na pwede kong ikahina. They are looking for faults or some weak points. Diba? Ganun naman talaga yung kalaban eh. Always looking for weak points. Pero hindi ano yun. That is, I don't call that a fair fight. Kasi kung tahimik ka naman at you're just trying to relay what is in your heart, what is in your emotions, you know, just to talk it out, not necessarily divulging information. Hanapan ka talaga nila. Iintayin nila yan. Ano kaya sasabihin ni Kikay? Saan kaya yun? Ganun. Di ba? And then, pag hindi sila nakontento, then they will make kwento. Excuse me. Gagawa sila ng kwento. Di po ba? They will try to fabricate stories. They will try to connect stories which are not even true. Which are not even existing. That is a toxic sa social media. Diba? Napaka-toxic. But, siguro, some of you or most of you can also relate na hindi lang naman sa social media, when we are, sabi ko nga again, when we are emotionally drained, yung bang tipong first day, iyak ka. Second day, iyak ka. Third day, iyak ka. Fourth day, you keep on crying until the sixth day of the week. Wala ka nang halos iyak. Umiiyak ka pa rin. You're still trying to cry because you cannot cry anymore. Yung wala ka nang mailabas na luha, no? Na you cannot. Hindi ako iiyak. But it's really draining. It's really draining that you cannot, wala ka nang mapiga eh. Wala ka nang mapiga. Parang yung face is like a face towel or a towel that you tried to twist to let water come out. Pero wala na. Kaso, still. I think sa akin po, no, pasensya na po kayo, please bear with me. I just talk naturally. I think sa akin is, ang pinaka, kaya mo yan, wag muna balikan sek, di na halip lumaban na kadina, di ba? Di na ba sila? Yung now it's like talking to social media, being with like having my live streaming is actually a way or an avenue for me to release, you know. Pero hindi ko kailangan magwalwal, hindi ko kailangan I don't really need to bash people. I don't need to attack people personally, but I can make a statement. Labas din ikaw pag may time, pag pinakita ong mahina ka, lalo ka nilang ibabagsak. Kaya hayaan mo sila pag di mo sila sinasagot ng magmukhang tanga na lang sila. Ano lang po, disclaimer lang. I'm not actually affected of how people now are bashing me here in social media. That's not the point. It's something very personal to me that affected me for the past recent days. Although I had these trophies, I had these winnings, dapat maging masaya ko. Hello, Ate Ami, silip-silip lang. Hugs, kicks, mega love, shout out. I love you, Ate Ams. No, I'm not talking about social media, how it affected me. Tapos na po ako dyan eh. Graduate na po ako dyan. I'm a graduate. I'm a cum laude. When it comes to bashing, when it comes to balahuraan, I'm a graduate of that. I'm a balahura also. I'm a balahurada. Balahured. Balahudera. You know? I'm a butangera as well. Diba? Kung sa away-away rin lang, yes, I am there. I am there. But yung sinasabi ko nga po, when you are facing the camera and you want to hide your inner self in front of the camera, it's quite difficult, especially when you are dealing with your own emotions, diba? It's difficult. It's difficult to hide those or to fake a face, a poker face, to present yourself that you are smiling, but deep inside you are hurting. So kung ano man yan, let me be. Yun lang po yan. Let me be, sabi nga. Sometimes pag emotionally, when we are emotionally drained, we tend to put it through music, hindi po ba? We try to sing a song, we try to sing it out, just to sing out our emotions. But what happens when you don't have anyone to say what is really inside you? Diba? What happened when suddenly you are in this kind of circumstances that you cannot even get out, but you tried to get out. You were not even given a chance to prove yourself either. Hindi ba mahirap yun? Sige, punta muna ako sa mansion. Sige po, Ate Merly Don Pompes. Thank you po. I'm just saying, no, para sa akin, on my present situation right now, parang ang hirap-hirap, no, na hindi ko dinideny. I don't deny about my economy, about everything. Everything is falling. Everything is coming at the same time. But yun nga po how am I gonna deal with this? How am I gonna pick it up one by one and put it on the right place? Buti na lang chess player ako. It's so good. I'm so thankful that I am a chess player, that I can still think of where to put the pieces on the right square. Sabi nga, I can still think about maybe 5 or 10 moves ahead what to do on the present situation. Yeah, you can see me smiling. You can see me smiling. Pero ayoko nang umiyak. I don't want to cry in front of the camera because it doesn't look good, and it looks cheap. It looks pathetic. Hindi po ba? But thank you for being there and giving me a chance to voice it out. What I have here, na just by being there, listening, yung iba dyan na nakikinig, maybe not even making a comment out about it, but alam ko nandyan po kayo. I know that you are listening. I know that you are watching. Minsan meron tayong talagang yung we may be the bravest, we may be the toughest. Pero meron talaga sa isang tao na nandun yung weak point mo eh. Andun yung weak point na hindi mo ma-identify, or rather na you already identified it but you cannot put it out. Parang kumbaga di ba may kasabihan po tayo, batuhin ka ng 1,000 bato, hindi ka matitinag. No matter how many stones you've been thrown at, you're still standing still. Pero yung maliit na, just a very small dust na pumunta sa mata nyo, mapuwing ka, no? It goes to your eyes. It hurts. Diba? Kaya mo kasi, kaya natin, we can withstand kahit how many stones being thrown at us, kayang salagin, no, ng mga malalaking braso natin. Pero yung maliit, the small, very small, the smallest part or smallest article of a dust that can go through our eyes, it hurts. Hindi mo alam kung paano ka mag-ano. You get panic, you get anxiety. Hindi mo alam kung paano mo tatanggalin, di ba? Bubuksan mo ba yung mata mo sa tubig? Are you gonna open your eyes wide? Are you gonna ask someone to blow your eyes? Di ba ganun po tayo nung bata tayo? Or you're just gonna close your eyes and try to roll your eyes inside while the dirt is still there. Nasubukan niyo po ba yan? Masakit yun. Masakit yun. The mere fact of that you are trying your best to be at your best. You're trying to portray a persona that you were not before. Yung mga bad ones, tinanggal mo na, di ba? You are trying to be better. You give your best. You give your best para maging best ka dun sa paningin ng isang tao. Pero hindi pa rin. It's not even enough. Just one mistake. Sabi nga sa chess, well, you can make a lot of mistakes. Kasi even if at the closest move na you're gonna be checkmated, you can still escape with it. Or you can end up a draw. Pero in real life, just one mistake will make everything different. Sa social media, ganun din po kaya. Is it in social media? Is it like that also? Pagka ba nagkamali yung isang vlogger, nagbigay siya ng fake news, nababawi po ba niya kaagad yun? Nababalik po ba kaagad yung tiwala ng mga tao sa kanya? Hindi, di ba? Hindi. Diba ko kung ano ng mga pinagsasabi ko dito? Brave Life, Sokmed lang yan. Si Kicks, punta muna ako. Yes, kayang-kaya mo yan, ikaw pa. Oo nga, no? Ate Marley Pompes, it's very easy to, thank you po, thank you for the encouragement. It's very easy really to say to someone, you can do it, you can do that, you're strong, you can do that. It's not you, it's not your personality. You can overcome that, Kikay, you can overcome that. It's not your personality. You have gone through a lot. Kayang-kaya mo yan. That is just not even the iceberg, sabi nga, the tip of the iceberg. There are even worse scenario you have encountered than that one. Kaya mo yan. I hope. Pero pag ang isang tao po na gone through a lot, and then my depression, I'm not saying that I'm giving up, pero yung pattern na paulit-ulit, di ba? There's a pattern of yung parati kang nadidrain, parati kang hinihila pababa or natatapakan ka pababa. Something you will make you either stronger or weaker. So, kumbaga, it's gonna be my choice. You want to be stronger on this one or you want to be more weaker on this one? Kayo po ba, do you have a choice when you come up with this kind of situation? When you are emotionally drained, this is not about social media. This is something to do with your personal life or kayo po ba? Tanungin ko po kayo dyan. Sa 5 million na nanonood. How do you deal with it? How do you hide your emotions? Do you burst out in anger? Kung mabait kayong tao, tahimik, if you're a quiet person, if you are a calm person, of course, you will not burst out into anger. But there are some ways, you have your own way para ilabas yung galit or yung sama ng loob ng isang tao. Yung iba, dinadaan sa pagiging tahimik. They just tend to be quiet. Yung iba, they give you a silent treatment. Or rather saying that, yeah, this person doesn't want to talk to you, they just give you silent treatment. When you want to discuss things openly, when you want to, talk about things, kaso yung tao, ayaw, reluctant to open up a discussion or, tawag dyan, silent treatment. And then you will wonder, what did I do? What have I done? Ba't kaya ganun? Why is it like that? Yung taong kausap ko kanina, sabi niya sasamahan daw niya ako dito sa taas. Hindi pa naman nagpaparamdam. I don't know kung bakit. Nasaan na naman ka nakikipagchismisan yun? Andali lang po ha. Asan kaya yun? Asan kaya yun? Nakikipagchismisan na naman siguro yun. The funny thing is, ang nakakatawa po kasi, pag minsan may kaibigan ka na talagang makita mo emotionally drained or emotionally down, no? Kayang-kaya natin, we can easily cheer them up. Napakadali, di ba? Yan, katulad ginagawa ni Ate Merly, no? Continuously motivating, encouraging me. Thank you po, Ate Merly. I love you. Di ba? Nandun ka for a friend. You are there for a friend. You are there to encourage her or at least motivate or yung maibsan lang ba? Maibsan lang yung sama ng loob. Nandoon ka for a friend. Parang napakadali. It's so easy. It's so easy to comfort a friend. On my part, ako madali ako mag-comfort ng friend. I can always be there for a friend. Pero pag ikaw na, when you are the one, hello si Sevia, love you. When you are the one who is being compromised, ano ba? May call a friend ba? Meron bang call a friend? Uso pa ba ang call a friend? Uso na naman. Uso naman. Uso pa rin. And luckily, pag nag-call a friend ka, somebody will respond to you. Somebody will encourage you. Somebody will tell you, just walk with it. Parang ganon. Somebody will tell you, I am here. I am here for you. Tigilan mo na yung pag-iiyak mo. Di ba? Tigilan mo na yung pag-iiyak mo. Okay. Pasensya na po kayo, hindi ako makapagwalwal in a real sense with as far as FLM family is concerned sa mga bashers natin kasi medyo outdated po ako, no? I still need to gather information kung sino yung mga latest, kung sino yung mga, alam naman natin kung sino yung mga kalaban natin na talagang walang sawa na pagwalwal pang-bash kay Sir FLM. Bigyan niyo na ako ng konting oras, konting panahon lang. Babalikan ko yung mga yan. Not now. Not now. Kasi iba yung if you're dealing with your own self eh. Parang yun yata pinakamahirap na no. Tama, agree ka ba nun, Sis Evia? Baba ko nga yung link kung sinong gusto pong dyan. Sinong gustong makijamming sa akin. Ayan. Sis Evia, hindi ako nakapag-send kila Madcap ng ng link. Linky. Ayan. Ayan ang aking hagdan. Mamaya, kita nyo, pag naglilitanya lang ako ng ganito, naka 45 minutes na ako. Nakaka 45 minutes na ako. No? Ano ba ang magiging buhay sa social media kung hindi ka na nagmumura? Kaya-kaya ng ibang mga vloggers yan. Kung hindi ka na nambabalahura ng kapwa, kaya-kaya ng ibang vloggers yan. Kaya-kaya ng ibang vloggers na gumawa ng ibang more substantial topic rather than bashing people or balahura. I just wonder. Dun sa kampo ng imbisil, ang dami dyan. Pag nanahimik ka, sabihin duwag ka. Pag nagrebat ka, sabihin hindi ka tumitigil. Saan ba talaga? Hindi pa bumabalik yung anak ko. Naglalaro pa sila dun sa taas. No? Dapat spontaneous ka. Di ba? Pagka vlogger ka, when you are a blogger, you're supposed to be spontaneous. You are expected to give so much ideas, so much energy on your live streaming. Pero pagka ganito na emotionally drained ka, you've been crying the whole day for no reason at all. Ang hirap magpapa-fake news. Ang hirap magkomedyante. Hirap magkaroon ng poker face. Sa totoo lang, yung mga nambabasa sa akin, talagang natatawa na lang ako dahil talagang nag-e-effort kayo para gumawa ng fake news. Ano? Talagang ginagawa nyo talaga. You wasted spitting your laway, your energy just to make fake news and just to discredit a person like me. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Na? Dali lang po. Dali lang po ha. Dali lang po. Pagka hindi ako nagsabi, sabihin hindi ko sila sinabihan. Ayun, dyan na pala, nag-message pa ako. Okay lang umiyak, basta magpa-katatag ka lang sa lahat ng mga pagsubok sa buhay mo. Love you, darling ko. Dali lang po. Just wait lang. So, it's been 49 minutes and 31 seconds. Okay. So, one of my friends is asking, why? Yeah, of course. Wait lang po ah. Hirap mag-multitasking, ano? Ingat ka sa mga orok. Patawanin ba ako? Yes, and before anything else, before Logan comes back, thank you po. Thank you so much. No, baka bigla tayo maputol, di natin alam. Unahin ko na si Ate Nori, Ate Merly de Pompes. Magandang gabi po. Thank you so much. Ate Samira, Ate Merly again, Ate Salome. Yes, si Samtown. Scroll ko, baka makalimutan ko eh. Ate Barbara Smith, yan. Thank you very much po. Ate Amy Yanson, of course. My darling Maricel Suba, thank you. Sis Evia, my darling also. Thank you, love you, love you, love you. Yan. Yung mga bashers ko, I'm quite sure nag-iisip yung mga yan. Ano na naman kaya ang gagawin yung kwento sa akin kinabukasan? Wanna bet? Bawal na ako CP dito sa work kasi may gumagamit ng computer, apektado daw signal. Hindi naman. Hindi naman. Lame, napaka-lame naman. That's a lame, reason. Ang sabihin nila, mahina lang talaga yung internet nila. Sisihin pa yung cellphone mo, no? Parang ito lang may-ari ng bahay. Kasi 4 yung gadget ko dito eh. Kinukuha ko daw lahat yung yung data. Yan. So, yung isang laptop ko, hindi ko pwedeng gamitin until Monday. Kasi hindi makakonect. Itong isa, hindi ko alam, mas mabilis ito. Ito talaga mabagal na talaga yung laptop ko, kaya kailangan ko na itapon yan. No, kailangan ko na itapon yan. Sino sasalo dyan? Bagal eh. Bagal talaga. Bagal niya na. Siguro sa daming laman ng computer ko, no. Isipin nyo naman po ilang program ang nakalagay dyan. Ilang chess program nakalagay dyan. Hersa Lumibaw. Hello sis. Kamusta ka na? Ayan. So, yung balik po tayo, no. How is it to be on an emotionally drained? Pwede mo masabi, you can say you are physically drained or because you are tired, pagod ka, you are exhausted, dami kang ginawa sa trabaho, pagod ka. You can say that. Lalo na po tayo mga mothers, no? We always say we are exhausted, we are tired. Pagod na tayo. We are so tired. Oy, may umaakit. Nako, ayan na si Best ko. Hello, Best. Hindi magsasalita yan.
Hindi ka nagsabi na may ka pala.
Ay, nag-message ako sa'yo.
Talaga?
Opo. Yung gumamela mo, parang nakalabas na
Type mo?
Bakit hindi Rose?
I like this. I like that.
I miss you, Bes. Asan ka na? Kamusta ka na?
So tell me, what happened to your ang ganda ng mo, showing mo So
thank you. Nakita mo na yung trophy ko, di ba?
Yung trophy mo na parang
nanilagyan ng French fries. O sige, kukunin ko, pupulutin ko ulit. Para makita naman ng iba. Ikaw din namin mo, lalagyan ng French fries.
Di ba, linalagyan ng mga French fries.
Pinatawa mo ako doon, ha? Ang galing mo talaga. You really know when to break the ice. You are really my best friend. Love you. Mwah. Ayan, lalagyan ko ng French fries. Pinisan. Wala niya ka. Third, second place to. Di ba?
Ay, nako.
Tapos itong isa.
You know what they say about the second place, di ba?
Oo nga eh. Tapos nag-drawing ka pa dyan. Sabi mo, parang ganito yung sa akin. Grabe ka.
Second place is the first. You're first. First. Ikaw yung unang,
Yung unang natalo. Sayang hindi ka nagpunta dun sa interview ko sa radio. Para nabara mo yung reporter. Nagalitan
No,
ako.
I heard what he said. Ano ba naman
Oh,
yung mga comment naman niya? It's all about it's all
oh.
about that guy's experience.
Grandstanding eh.
Ganun
Sorry
ba
ah.
siya?
Grandstanding. Matagal ko na siyang kakilala, no? Sorry I have to be brutally frank, brutally honest. Matagal ko na siyang kakilala. He is a friend, he's a good friend. But I also don't agree. Hindi ako agree sa style niya, no? In most cases, pasensya ka na, Brother Marlon, na nawawalan ng amor proprio yung mga kapwa niyang reporter. Kasi the way how he is responding, katulad niyan, guest nila ako dun sa radio, instead na inspire ako, pinagalitan niya pa ako. Pero I would like to explain on that, kasi medyo magulo eh. Bakit nga ba? Let's go back to that. Alam niyo po, dito sa Sweden, ang number one player is of course Grandmaster Pia Kramling. She is the best. She is I think number 3 sa buong Sweden, sa lalaki. And then she is considered number 5 I think or number 6 sa buong mundo sa mga babae.
Sino ba number 1?
Ha?
Sino number 1? Si Christine Mariano.
Ay, hindi. Mukha ba akong number 1? Number 10 ako eh.
Number 10 ka ba?
Sa lahat ng pagsubok, lesson learned sa'yo kung ano ang dapat mong gawin sa susunod. Huwag pa dalos-dalos. Ayan na, nasesermonan na ako ni Maricel Suba.
Yes, hey, Subs. How are you, Subs?
Love you daw, Subs. And then tuloy ko. So yun nga si Pia Kramling, who was my idol ever since she has been my idol. Talagang pag nakikita ko siya, na-starstruck ako. And then tumatakbo talaga ako sa reception para kumuha ng, alam mo yun, ng anything paper or even tissue or yung table tissue, table napkins para maghumingi ng autograph sa kanya. Kasi ganun ako kaano sa kanya. Super, super fan niya talaga ako. And I have a very high respect on her. Now, doon sa tournament na yun, nag-register siya. What was the idea na bakit siya sumali doon? And considering naman na, di ba, papatulan mo pa ba yan? Ang galing-galing mo na. Di ba yung ganong klaseng thinking? But I have a very big respect to her na in spite of her busy schedule, binigyan niya ng oras, sumali doon sa tournament na yon, hindi para manalo. It's about encouraging other women player to play chess. Yun siya eh. Siya yung role model namin eh. So I admire her for that. And then Mr. Mushroom ang laitero ni Kikay. Okay. So when I had a chance to play with her, on the time control of 3 minutes and 2 seconds increment. Alam mo ba kung gaano kabilis yun, Bes? Mabilis yun. Isipin mo ilang moves namin pag ititira yon. Ang kamay ko to, sobra talagang bilis. And she was very surprised when the first time she saw me playing that kind of speed. Sabi niya, eto po totoo, this is not bola. According to her, in her experience dito sa Sweden, I'm the first one na nakita niya na ganun kabilis tumira. Na ganun talaga kabilis. Tumatawa. Bakit ka tumatawa? Ay, nako-cornies naman to.
No, go ahead. Naisip ko lang. Katulad pala tayo. Pag tumitira ako, mabilis din ako.
Hoy, ikaw, pwede kitang patagalin. Pwede kang mag-long game. Ha? Pag ako kausap mo, pag ako ang kaharap mo, ako kalaban mo, pababagaling kita. Promise yan. Hindi kita pabibilisin.
Whatever. Go ahead.
Whatever.
Continue. Ano pa?
Tagal-tagal, oh. Ikaw kasi sinisira mo yung momentum ko eh. So, nung nakita ko siya, when I played with her, I was actually very overwhelmed. Sabi ko, finally nakalaban ko na yung idol ko. Yung makamayan ko lang, and tapos live pa kami, live. Considering yung live namin, yung game namin was being watched by siguro thousands of people were watching. Naka-live eh. So, isipin nyo yung pressure, no? Kung ako pressured, mas pressured siya. Kasi, ano ba naman ako? I'm just an international master. Siya ay isang multi-titled grandmaster, gold medalist pa. Kaya lang, saan mighahaha, type mo subs. Nag-comment pa talaga sa baba. Kaya lang, pumasok siya sa linya ko eh. I was playing white. So, pumasok siya sa linya ko, kabisado ko yung linya. And syempre, bago ko siya nakalaban, bago ako pumunta ng Stockholm, na mindset ko na yung sarili ko na I will be facing Pia Kramling.
Oh, wait. So let me again. So white is offensive. Nag-o-offense ka. So ang black is the one that's defensive. Yung ba yun? Yung offense and defense.
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
Pwede ka maging just player.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. So yun. So ako yung white, no? So I was doing the game. Ako yung nagdadala ng laro. And then, ang time control namin, remember, we have 3 minutes each and 2 seconds increment. Siya, ang natira sa kanya is 1 minute and some seconds, maybe 20 seconds left. Okay? Sa akin, meron pa akong 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Ganun ako kabilis sa kanya. And it was my turn na pag kinain ko yung Reyna, yung queen niya, tapos ang piyesa ko, para po sa hindi nakakaintindi, no, yung piyesa ko ay kabayo. Pakinggan mo kabayo yung piyesa ko. Ang piyesa niya ay bishop. Okay? Kaya lang po, yung mga pawns niya ay nakalagay sa black square. Yung bishop niya is on white square. So, ibig sabihin po nun, hindi niya mapoproteksyonan yung mga pawns niya. At yung kabayo ko masyadong malikot. Talon ng talon kung saan-saan. Talagang matatalo ko siya. And tawa ka na naman dyan.
No, ang galing pala ng chess. Nakaka-turn on pala ang chess.
Ano ba sinasabi mo? Chess o chest? Chess ba sinasabi mo? Chess? Ganyan ba chess?
Both. Continue.
So yun, then I offered a draw. Sabi ko, Miss Pia, I'm offering a draw. Nagulat siya. Tinignan niya yung time. As lahat sila nanonood, nakakumpul lahat silang ganun. Tapos tinanggap niya. Sabi niya, okay, yes. Tapos nagpalakpakan sila. Parang gano'n sila, buti na lang, nag-offer ng draw si Christine. You know what? What I felt that very moment, I really felt na nanalo na ako. Honestly. Kahit natalo ko doon sa laro na yon, I really felt na nanalo ko. Kasi, first of all, nakalaban ko yung idol ko. Pangalawa, nakita ng buong mundo kung paano kami naglaro. So, I don't need to finish the game. Pero sa akin po talaga, the reason why I offer the draw is not about getting the first prize. Kasi kung nanalo, kung tinuloy ko yon, definitely mananalo ko. And definitely, I would have been the champion. Pero, para sa akin kasi, best, it's not all about winning. It's not all about getting the prize money. Ito po, explain ko po sa inyo, no? Being an athlete, andito ako sa foreign country. I'm a Filipino, I'm an Asian. Yung mga kalaban ko po, Swedish, Russian, puti, mostly. Sa tingin niyo po ba, ikaw ba, sa tingin mo ba, pag tinalo ko ang isang Pia Kramling, would it be nice sa akin?
No. Tama ka. Pero, for me, ganito kasi. Ang ano naman, it's not because of the lahi. Of the... Of your... Yung nga yung lahi. Because ang maganda sana Filipino, we're Filipinos and we're an Asian. We represent the Asian community. For somebody that's in the European sector na you showed naman.
White culture.
Pinakita mo, you have the graciousness na parang you allowed for her to have her yung ano niya to be intact, 'di ba?
Oh, yung
Binigay
respect
mo sa
ba?
kanya eh. Parang
Ah,
pinakita mo na sa buong mundo, you can have this. This is your and we'll meet again, 'di ba? Yun ang nakita ko that
Yes,
you will
yes,
meet
it's
again
true.
and this is not the first time, this is not the last time.
Mm.
And magaling, maganda kasi you already have her. Nakita mo na panalo ka na eh.
Oo.
You,
What
you
I'm
just
after there
showed.
is actually the respect of everyone.
Yes, yan ang hindi nila
Oh.
some of the commentator nga na sinabi sa
Mm.
yun na nakuha ko. Mali eh. Mali yung ang well not mali. Iba lang yung
Mali yung
pagsasalita
understanding niya.
niya.
Iba yung
Oo.
perception niya.
Yeah.
Oo. That is I would say hindi natin masisisi no. That is on a pasensya na po if I say it like this. That is on a lower siguro division or level of the tournament. Sa atin maaring gano'n ang thinking, but I am facing Pia Kramling who is way above everyone else. So, yung match na yon, I would call it like match of the century or 'di ba? It's an elite match. Hindi basta-basta kaya nga nasa elite hotel kami, 'di ba? So, yung sa akin doon, yung iniwan ko na respeto sa kanya, I gave her the respect what is due to her. I think doon talaga nanalo na ako.
Ilang
And
taon siya?
oh, no, she's already 60 plus.
60 plus.
Oo.
Binigay mo na sa kanya.
Hindi. Aminin natin na meron na dinaga rin ako, yung sinasabing dinaga na pwede rin ako magkamali eh. There is a chance na there is a possibility of committing or making another mistakes on that particular game. Kasi imagine niyo, take note po, she has 1 minute and a few seconds increment. That means pwede pang madagdagan yung time niya kung mas mabilis siya later on. Ako 2 minutes and 45 seconds, pwedeng ma-decrease yung time ko because of what? Pressure. 'Di ba? Maraming pwedeng i-consider ng mga punto na yun eh. Conscious ka kasi alam mo magkakamali ka eh. So to be safe also. And yeah, yun nga, yun, to have that kind of respect. Kaya lang, yung second game namin sa Rapid, which is 15 minutes each and 5 seconds increment, ginalingan na talaga niya. Although still, I had the initiative, yung earlier initiative sa games namin because I was playing black. And again, pinasok na naman niya yung linya ko. Pero, she only showed who is a grandmaster on the board. Who is the real master. So, syempre, talo ko. But I ended up third place.
Ako naman, pagkatulad tayo, edi grandmaster din ako. Grandfather masturbate.
Hoy! Ikaw talaga yung mga antics mo talaga gumagana na naman. I mean, parang Bill Gates, parang gano'n. Bill Gates, para magkatunog, no? Bill Gates, masturbate, parang gano'n. Masturbate. Oh, yun ang pangalan mo, okay? Lusot! Lusot ka.
Continue.
Ang cute niya, no? Nasanlig to tumawa, no? Yung tawa niya, parang akala mo talaga, laging akala mo lasing. Nakikita niyo po ba? Kanina medyo low moral ako. Pag dumating na tong best ko, talagang best friend ko to eh. Yung may iiyak na naman dyan, yung taga-tubuhan.
Uy, huwag naman. Wala. Ako
Iiyak
naiiyak
na
na
naman
ako.
dyan. Meron na namang magme-makeup din na parang si Annabelle. Uy, in fairness, kamukha niya talaga si Annabelle. Yung sa Conjuring. Tama ka, ate. Panalo ka sa ginawa.
Oy, ikaw nagsabi niyan.
Hindi totoo. That is my real observation.
Sino si Raggedy Ann?
Ako.
Diba si Annabelle si Raggedy Ann? Yung ba yun? Si Raggedy Ann. Diba?
Raggedy Ann.
Diba? Yun ang mukha.
Hindi, saka yung isa pang character, yung sa Squid Game, yung tararan, boom, boom. Yung pag nagkamali ka,
Hoy,
red light,
ang sama
green
mo.
light,
Bruno.
di ba? Red light, green light, stoplight, boom! Yung paparinig ka namin.
Ikaw naman,
Hindi, totoo naman eh. Bakit kasi nandito? Ako, kaya marunong ako ng konti mag-makeup kasi, syempre, alam mo naman, model yung sister ko, di ba? At saka,
ikaw model cadet.
model ng bra.
ikaw model cadet.
Hoy nung last time na nasa department store ako, naghahanap ako ng size ko. Galit na galit ako, wala akong makita. Tapos nagtataka pa yung sales lady, bakit daw ako naghahanap ng ganung size? Hindi daw sila nagbebenta ng ganung size. Cup F105. Sabi ko, meron kayo dati niyan, meron kayo. Dito nga ako bumili. Sabi niya, hindi, wala na kasi wala namang bumibili. Wala daw bumibili. Ayun, I ended up Cup E. Pwede pa pala. Ibig sabihin, I lost weight. Oh, di ba?
Galing mo.
Oo. Oh, totoo naman, I've been walking for 2 hours for 8 kilometers, no?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Good for
diba?
you. Good for you.
Oh, next time magtatanong ako sa'yo, what is good to have a bariatric?
No, you don't need.
Ayaw,
that.
Hindi
No,
maganda.
You don't need that.
Kasi sabi ng friend ko, ginaganon
No,
daw
you
yung
only need that if there's a heart condition. Wala ka namang ano sa ano mo sa heart condition.
No, I don't have.
You don't need it.
Depression lang.
Wala, sayang lang.
Ano ba nangyari sa akin?
Exercise talaga.
Yeah, and then when you say, when I had those kind of episode na, yung nung December na inatake ako, I had that anxiety, I have that panic mode. Ano man tawag doon? Hyperventilation. Anong tamang term doon?
Oh, tama. Yung ano.
Was it
I don't know. Hindi ko naman alam ano yung sinabing ano yung observation sa'yo. Ano yung ano? Why were you...
Nagklag lang yung hininga ko. Parang naubusan na ako ng hininga. Parang nakalimutan kong huminga. Oo, naubusan ako ng hangin. Kasi naman wala akong binubugahan ng mga panahon na yun eh.
Nakalimutan mo. Nakalimutan mo huminga. Tindin yun, And here I am. Ako pa yung may Alzheimer's.
Huwag mo kalimutan. Huwag mo kalimutan may Alzheimer's ka.
Ngayon ko lang naalala na may Alzheimer's.
Naalala mo may Alzheimer's ka? Oo. Pero totoo kasi, di ba? Hindi, totoo lang po. Real talk lang. Huwag kasi kayong bastos eh. Real talk lang. Di ba? December, mga time na yun, wala naman akong binubugahan ng hangin eh.
Oy, for the past 2 months, ano ginagawa mo? Yung para kang ano?
Or for past 2 months? 1 month lang kung ganyan. Grabe ko.
Hindi. Sino yung before that? The past 3 months.
Nanonood siya. Huwag ka maingay dyan.
Ganun ba?
Oo, baka nanonood siya. Huwag ka
maingay natin.
Malahimik ka dyan. Hirahin ko yung lawit mo, sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Sa dating nako, hindi ako mag-Tagalog.
Huwag ka na mag-Tagalog. Sige, ikaw ang kukuhanan ko ng hangin. Sinasabi ko sa'yo, umayos ka.
Fundador, may bagong tawag kay Kikay. Ano?
Sabay ba tayo?
Subs, ano yung tawag sa kanya?
Basher ko rin to si Maricel Supa. Isa rin to eh. Itayin mo, magta-type yan. Magta-type yan.
Umuwi ka na lang nga sa Pilipinas. Dito, maging ano ka na ng ikaw na lang
hanapin
Nestle. Pwede ka magtrabaho dito sa Nestle. Wala na yan.
Ano ba, blood donor o milk donor?
Wala na yan. Ubus na pala yan. Ano na yan? Powder na pala yan.
Hindi naman. Totoo yan. Authentic yan, ha?
Oh, pero powdered milk due to the age.
Oo. Gusto niyo ako makita pag nakatayo ako? Hindi, you judge me kung pumayat ako o hindi. Tatayo ako. Kasi sabi pag tumatayo daw ako, wala daw akong leeg. Tsaka punggok daw akong tignan. Punggok ba ang 5'3"?
5'3" ba? No, okay ka, di ba? 5'3".
Oo, 5'3". Hindi naman ako punggok. Siya punggok. Si Jack
Sino?
punggok.
Who are you referring to? Siya na siya.
Sarap. Mga pala, sharap.
Kayo, siya ka na
Diba?
siya.
Sige, tatayo ako para sa'yo. Di ba?
No
Mamaya.
need. You're
Mamaya.
good.
Pero
Okay
bakit
ka.
kasi gumamela yung nakalagay sa...
Type mo.
Hindi ako mahilig sa gumamela. Mahilig ako sa hotdog. Jumbo, kaya mo ba to?
Ikaw, ako gumela. Yan ang type ko gumamela Ganito yung type ko Hindi ako sa...
Hindi naman yung gumamela, nakabuka talaga Nakita ko, sabi ko, bakit parang lawlaw na, tinggil to na hindi maintindihan na.
Ay, ikaw na gano'n yan, ha? Ikaw
Ay, alam mo, chess player ako Siyempre, pag chess player, ang daming umiikot sa imagination ko. Ano ka ba? What do you expect? Totoo naman
Sige nga. Paano mo yun na-attacken? Sige nga, attack mo yan. Pero taka lang. So, have you won while you're playing black? Have you ever, ano bang, what is your...
Ganito yan. Pag ako naglalaro sa mga fast games or blitz game, hindi ako nagpa-follow sa book. I don't follow by the book. So, I have my own repertoire. Kami magkakapatid, meron kaming sariling repertoire. Exposition. Ito naman sa exposition.
Exposition. Tapos, continue.
Itataas ko na bigla yung hita ko dito. Ayan. So, ang trick doon is, wag mo silang dadalhin sa linya. Ilabas mo sila sa linya. Kasi, doon nagko-consume ng oras So, pag ikaw, bookish ka, or masyado kang sunod sa libro, or sa opening, pag tumira yung kalaban mo out of the line, out of the blue, sabi nga, edi, mag-iisip ka talaga. Di ba? So, kumbaga sa piano, wido. We call it wido. Or, there's another term of like being an orthodox player. Yun ako. So, I always get out of the line. Kaya maraming nagsasabi, I'm considered as one of the fastest woman players sa Pilipinas. Well, I am. Yabang ng kaibigan mo, no?
Okay lang yan. Okay lang kasi pag may mayabang ka, may mapapagyabang ka naman. Diba?
Oo. Gusto mong tanungin yung nangyari sa akin sa train?
Oh, yeah. What happened?
Isipin mo todo, parating ganyan, mayroon akong award, tapos after that, merong adversary na mangyayari afterwards, no? Yung nangyari dun sa train, yung syempre, tinake kong train was a night train. So everyone is supposed to sleep. Wala namang natutulog talaga. At saka, maririnig nyo sa background, pagalingan ng hilik. Di ba? Naghihilik. Ngayon, yung nasa likod ko, nararamdaman ko na yun ginaganon yung silya niya ba? Yung ini-incline niya. So, hindi ko pinapansin. Tapos, nung pumunta siya, humarap talaga siya sa akin. Tapos, dinuro-duro niya akong ganyan. Sabi niya, you keep quiet. Shut your mouth. Shut your fucking mouth. Sabi niya ganun sa akin. Sabi ko, really? Okay. Ganun lang ako. Tapos you talk every time. It's 3 a.m. Sabi ko, hindi ka marunong mag-English Tapos kinausap ko ng Swedish, hindi rin siya marunong mag-Swedish. Sabi ko, you know what, you're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking racist. Tapos tinapat ko yung camera gano'n. Nagulat siya. Sabi ko, I'm doing live. Bakit ka nagrereklamo sa akin? Hindi ka naman nakaupo dyan sa upuan mo. Tapos doon siya umupo. Buti na nga, sinadjust mo. Natawagin ko yung conductor. Alam mo, kung hindi mo na suggest sa akin yun, mawawala na sa isip ko na ano. Pero
Ano,
naka-ready ako na 'pag inatake niya ako, talagang mababalian siya ng buto sa'kin.
well, no,
Magkakaroon ng commotion dun sa
totoo
train.
naman kasi, kailan ba ako pumunta? When I was taking the train from Rome to
Oo.
to Pisa, to
Oo.
Florence, to Rome.
Oo.
Ganun din. I took the train. Tapos nagvo-vlog din ako. I was listening to kailan ba 'yan? I think last kausap ko si Gabriel.
Okay.
Then sabi sa akin ng conductor, "Hey, hindi daw 'pag gusto mo daw mag-live, you go to in between, 'di ba, in between of the train, 'di ba may upuan doon? Doon yung mga banyo. Doon daw ako if I want kasi masyado daw ako maingay." Totoo naman pala sabi ko. Ako naman, hindi ko maintindihan kasi inaano ako, ini-Italyano ako and I couldn't
Aha.
hindi ko
Okay.
maintindihan. So I said, I galit pa ako. "What are you saying?" Gano'n pa ako.
Aha.
Tapos may nagsabi sa akin, "Oh, if you wanna talk, doon ka doon sa middle ng in between the trains." Sabi ko, okay. Yeah, it makes sense." Kaya doon ako
Aha.
pumunta. So tama naman sila.
Oo.
Pero bumubulong ka, 'di ba? Bumubulong ka naman, eh.
Actually, bumubulong talaga ako no'n, tsaka sabi mo pa nga, "Ba't ka bumubulong?" Bumubulong ako at saka sa totoo lang, yung katabi ko bago ako nag-live, mas maingay pa sa akin.
Okay.
Oo, mas maingay pa siya kasi nga kausap niya yung girlfriend niya, nagsasalita siya ng English. Oo, wala namang ano, kasi alam mo dito sa Sweden actually, hindi ka naman pakikialaman talaga ng mga tao, ng mga lokal. They would understand you and 'pag sabi ka lang sa kanila, "Sorry, I'm in the middle of this, I cannot, let it go." Sabihin nila, "It's okay, take your time, don't worry." Gano'n sila dito, mabait sila. Pero alam mo na pagka-ibang lahi, akala kasi nung taong yun, nung gagong yun, porke nakita niya babae, puwede niyang duru-duruin. Nakita niya pagtayo niyang gano'n, 'di ba nakaganyan ako, nakalabas yung cleavage ko, o ano ka ngayon? Nakalabas yung cleavage ko. Kasi talagang hindi sinasadya yun, kasi yung damit ko talagang nakalabas na siya halos, yung cleavage ko. Pero any wrong move, to be honest, kung inatake niya ako nun, yung dalawang lalaki na nakabantay lang yun kasi naging kaibigan ko, eh. Binigyan ko ng ng orange, 'yan. Ganyan ang style ko 'pag may nakakasabay akong lalo na ibang lahi na nagiging friendly ako para hindi ako babastusin. Oo, so binigyan ko ng orange yung bawat isa, di friend ko na sila, 'di ba? Pilipino, eh. So nakaabang siya. So nung tumayo akong gano'n, para siyang umakba na aatakihin niya ako, eh. Oh. Pundador, inamag na yung chocolate ko. Inamag niya daw yung chocolate niya.
Don't worry. Daming mga choknut. I'll give you more choknut.
No.
Ang sarap ng choknut. Don't worry.
Ano kaya 'no, Bes? Ano kaya, umuwi na lang kaya ako sa 50th birthday ko, ha? Andiyan ka pa kaya next year? Ay, bakit ko sinabi edad ko?
Pero papunta na ako sa I'm going back sa Italy naman ako pupunta.
Tapos hindi ka naman dadaan dito sa Sweden. Ang ganda-ganda mo talaga.
October 13,
Ganyan ka.
I'll be in Sweden. Not Sweden, in Italy.
Italy? October 9, nasa bandang southern part ako ng Sweden. Pwedeng abutin. Train lang.
Nandun ako.
Magkita kasi tayo, eh. Ayaw mo naman makipagkita, eh, para mahila ko yung lawit mo, eh, sabi ko
Tapos
sa'yo.
balik ako dito, I have to be here by November 5, eh. I have to be back by November 5.
Make a travel plan.
Yun na nga. Pero,
Seryoso
October,
pag kumita ka sa'kin. Alam mo, by train lang, promise.
From ano, from Milan? From
Oo.
Milan?
What is 1 hour trip. Punta ka ng Stockholm. Magkita tayo sa Stockholm. Oh.
Puwede,
Kawewe, ang mga nahuhuli.
puwede.
Seryoso. Oh,
Ayan.
October 3. Oh, tamang-tama. May competition ako noon.
Pero ano, I'll be there October kaya nga sinabi ko nga kay ano, that, mag-aano ako doon sa may layover ako sa
Kanino mo sinabi?
kay Ami.
Kay Ate Ams. Oh, dadaan ka sa kanya.
Yeah, dadaan ako doon.
Oh,
I think
dahil
I have a
pag
layover
dumaan ka,
mga 5 hours
pakihinga
sa
mo ng konti yung
Amsterdam.
malaking gigantic na utin doon, ha? Slice mo ng konti.
Pero
Pero
sabi niya, it
mag-hashtag.
has to be a weekend, eh.
Ha?
So, it has to be a weekend, sabi
At
ni
pag weekend, alam nga namang hindi ka dumaan dito. Bes, ay grabe ka naman talaga pag hindi ka pa dumaan yan.
sus, daming panahon, 'no?
Ay sus! Ay sus, yung panahon na yan, last year pa yan.
Daming panahon.
Tagal, whatever.
Tapos teka lang, itong si ano, so continue mo yung ano, yung kwento mo about, being gracious to your idol,
Oo. So,
yung mga
dahil doon
mm,
sa pag-offer ko na sa kanila ng draw, di siyempre hinighlight nila, nilagay nila sa front page ng sports page dito sa Sweden. Hindi ko alam nandun pala yung picture ko. Nilagay din nila sa website, siyempre, no? And then, ang pinakamagandang price doon, they offered me to be part of yung tinatawag na VASA Women's Team
good,
na
yeah.
gagawin ngayong September 24, 25. And sabi niya, Christine, I want you to be in my team. Oh my God. Parang natunaw ako doon, Bes.
Sinabi niya
Oo,
yun?
sabi niya, I want you to be in my team. I want you to be with the Swedish
Ano daw?
women's
Ano
team.
sabi niya? But I am not in your team because I am maputi. I am not itim.
Kaya nga gusto niya ako maging part ng team kasi hindi ako maitim.
Continue.
Di ba? So yun, pero again, syempre pag bumiyahe ako on September 24, 25, that's another logistics, no? This is a different kasi they want me to play for the team. So pag they want me to be in the team, doon na ako nagdi-demand kasi I have all the right para mag-demand because of my title. My title is I'm a Woman International Master / Arena Grandmaster. Grandmaster din naman ako kaya lang online. So, meron akong right para mag-demand, para mag-inarte, ika nga. So, ang ano ko sa kanila, because of my economy, which is true naman talaga, mahirap naman talaga. Tapos, lalo na ngayon, I'm not working, I'm studying. If they will be able to sponsor my trip, going to Olsang sa ano pa yun, sa may bandang Yatibori yun. Malayo pa sa Stockholm yun. But it's farther south. No? So, mahal ang pamasahe doon. And then yung sa hotel, then I will play. So, ewan kong today is the last day. So, hindi ko pa nabubuksan yung email ko. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
So yun. And then, October 9, I have another tournament. Maghahanap talaga. Kailangan ko talaga ng sponsor. You know? Ikaw, nag-ano ka rin sa sports eh. Sa totoo lang, napakahirap. Tumatawa ka dyan, hindi kita bubudulan, huwag ka mag-alala.
Hey, wala akong sinabi. Shout out kay taga Canada. Shout out
Hindi, no. Nag-support na sa akin sila Ate Tess.
I know.
Shout
out again.
Shout out ako kay Sir FLM. Sir! Kay Sir FLM ako magsha-shout out. Sir, pabudol naman, sir.
Talaga. Ito naman si
But seriously, ito serious to. I'm actually thinking of writing a letter to my good friend, Senator Manny Pacquiao.
Well, ito yung problema niyan. If you're going to write kay Pacquiao,
Yes.
to a Filipino government entity, you have to remember, you're supposed to represent the Filipino. Eh, where are
Correct.
you gonna be in the team for Sweden if
Oh,
mag-ano ka?
exactly. So, if it's
Taas
an
mo yung
individual
bandera
tournament, yeah,
ng Pilipinas.
pwede kong i-justify. Sir, this is an individual tournament. I'm still carrying the Philippine flag. Nakikita naman eh. Actually, kahit si Yusek nakita niya, sabi niya, oh, Philippine flag ka pa rin. Oh,
Wait,
di
wait,
ba?
wait. You know, who's that Olympian, our first gold medalist? Tapos she did the clean and jerk. Di ba she did the clean and jerk?
Si Hazel Diaz, yung kasama namin sa Air Force.
Yeah. So she did
Eh, si
that.
Omega, hello, Omega Love, shoutout si Sec Kicks.
But
Ayan.
nobody, no one from the Philippine government sponsored her, di ba?
Oh, in the beginning.
Yeah, of
But
course.
the
Sasabihin na in the
Philippine Air
beginning,
Force at least
pangit.
supported
I
her
mean,
in a way.
yan na naman ang sinasabi ko. Yan na naman. I'm sorry to say, here dito sa Pilipinas, talagang palpak. Nobody wants to sponsor sa umpisa, walang tiwala. Tapos pag nanalo ka na, oh, ito, I'm
Oh, yeah.
sponsoring
Tsaka sila
you.
nag-uunahan. Correct. That's true.
Yes, yan ang
That's really
problema.
true.
Yan
And that is the problem with my, as far as my career is concerned, ano. Alam mo naman, Bes, if only I had the right sponsors sa Philippines, no? Yung talagang, when I say sponsor, hindi lang yung one-day tournament, hindi lang yung one event. Yung sponsor, meaning to say, yung talagang ipoprogram ka for the whole year. Na,
You know
okay,
what?
I'm giving you 1 million, this is your budget, mag-campaign ka na mag-campaign. Ganun sana.
Maybe
I would
this
have
is
been the first grandmaster.
Maybe this is your calling nga.
Oo nga, no?
Maybe this is your calling to start
Hindi ka
an
talaga nagkakamali
organization.
sa gut feel mo. Kaya love na love kita eh.
Di
You're
ba?
always right.
This is your calling to that start an organization that sa mga future Olympians or katulad lang nito yung mga chess player ng Pilipinas na nobody from the Philippine government not bashing I'm not bashing the Philippine government.
It's a fact. Kaya nga si Grandmaster Wesley Son nasa US eh. 'Di ba? Kaya siya nagpa-under sa US government and then he represents the US because of the ha?
Subs, TNT ka na. Halika, pasabugin ko ita. Halika dito, punta ka dito. May sasabog.
Hoy, bago naman si Subs, ako naman din.
Eh, sinabi mo si Minette, kita tayo. Who said na hindi kami nakita ni Minette? Nandito lang si Minette ngayon. Katabi ko ngayon.
Pagpalitan mo yung nebulizer. Huwag mo pa kakainin ng gulay yan, pakainin.
Ayaw daw niya.
Yari ka na naman mamaya sa GC. Sen, ba si Ami, ha?
Si Omega.
Meron na naman kayong igigisa. Kawawa ka sa GC, no?
Mega. I know, di ba?
Hindi nga kita binaba sa GC, bait-bait ko nga sa'yo eh.
Continue.
Di ba? Hindi, seryoso ko And then, yung susunod na tournament, malay mo, baka naman may mga friends ka dyan, Bes, sa November 21.
Yeah, I mean, no, set it up. Pero not only for you, set it up na talagang gawin mong organization for future. Di ba sinasabi nga ni, who's that, yung commentator kanina?
Si Marlon Bernardino. O yun,
diba, he's the one
dinadala niya yung bata, si Alfred Nuri.
Ayun.
Nuri.
Oh. Instead of talking, just go ahead and do it, di ba? You already mentioned the problem. So, instead na ang galing mo, magaling naman siya magsalita, you're a commentator, edi start the organization. Start doing something about it.
Yeah, kaya lang, the thing is, alam mo, it's even more complicated when it comes to sports politics. Mas komplikado ang politika sa sports.
Hey, sa United States or anywhere in the world, sports, it's $1 billion industry.
Correct. Billion-dollar investment.
It's a billion-dollar industry, ang sports. Kaya
Oh,
tingnan
di
mo
ba?
naman yung PBA. Tingnan mo
Oh.
yung ginagawa natin, yung PBA. Ngayon, boxing yung ano natin, di ba? Dito sa
Mm.
Pilipinas.
Oo. Kaya lang ang
Dati,
chess kasi it's not a crowd getter. That's the fact. That is the problem.
dati yung
Dati.
nanalo si ano ng silver or bronze for swimming, si I forgot her name. Sayang din, di ba?
Akiko
Sayang.
Thompson?
Oh, basta I forgot her name.
Oo. Akiko Thompson, Bea Lucero, yun yung mga ka-contemporaries ko. Pero
di
ngayon,
ba? Kabatch mo yun?
oo, kabatch ko yun. Si Akiko Thompson, she was a gold medalist sa swimming. Pero, well, she's lucky enough kasi well-supported siya. With regards to Bea Lucero sa gymnastics, she's also a gold medalist pero naiwan din siya sa Olympiad. Sa Olympic. Pero mayaman na si Bea Lucero eh. And then there's another girl by the name of Joanne Chan sa archery naman. Naiwan din siya sa Olympic. So at that time, I was only 15 years old and siya, I think she was 16. They're ahead of me 1 year. So parehas kami ng istorya na pare-parehas kaming naiwan sa Olympiad during that time. Pero ang kaswertehan, si Bea Lucero, she got an advertisement, she got a slot sa Milo. Yung I need my Milo today.
Tama.
Every day.
Yung Star Margarine.
Tapos si Joanne Tabanag, I think Joanne Chan siya nun eh. I think meron din siyang commercial offer. Now, ako, inofferan din ako sa Milo. I got an offer sa Milo and then sa isa pang beauty products na I'm supposed to appear sa TV. Okay? Aside sa Milo, hindi bra.
Hindi, iniisip ko yung yung
I think it was Avon. It was Avon na they were asking about me and then kasi yung brother ko na ilagay na sa print ads sa yung Glutafos na vitamins. He was put in a print ad newspaper. So, syempre, front page, sa gitna ng newspaper eh. Di nakakuha siya ng kotse niya, di ba?
Alam mo, kunin natin yung yung brand, Alaska brand, yung milk. Yung Alaska champion!
Sorry, I'm not living in Alaska. I'm living in Sweden.
Di ba Alaska yung milk? Yung brand milk, yung condensed milk. Ano yung condensed milk? Di ba?
Hindi. Ano ba to? Yung kondensada? Alaska condensed. Ano ba yan, Maricel Suba? Yung condensed milk. Condensed milk talaga. Hoy, compliment yun ha, kung condensed milk. Ibig sabihin, intact yun.
Malapot na.
Manamis pa yun, ha?
Ibig sabihin, no, pag malapot na, ano na.
Ganun ba yun?
By age.
Wisit ka. Pero yung unang lumalabas sa nanay na gatas nila, yun yung
Di ba malapot? Pag malapot na. Ayun.
Malapot? Hindi ba pag malapot, kailangan ba malabnaw?
Yun, malabnaw dapat.
Sandali, itatry ko nga ulit kung malabnaw o malapot.
Ay, nako.
Anyway, so, hindi ako natuloy sa Milo. Kasi, nung time na yun, nung nagtanong yung tawag dito, yung advertisement ng Milo, yung PR nila dun sa Chess Federation namin, ang sinabi ng Chess Federation namin, I was already inactive. Nasa inactive status daw ako. Samantalang nakikipaglaro ako sa mga lalaki. So,
kung nalalago mo.
Marami na. Nakikipaglaro ako ng tumbang preso, nakikipaglaro ako suntukan, patintero. I was playing in the tournament kasi hindi nga sila nag-conduct ng tournament after na nag-women's champion ako. So, yun yung naging kwento doon. But anyway, I was given a chance to play sa Australia sa under 20 Asian Juniors. And then, it was the former Senator Rene Sagisag who sponsored my trip. Tapos yung kanyang brother-in-law, was it brother-in-law ng Philippine Airlines, Domingo, yun, nag-sponsor ng plane ticket ko. Lucky, lang, swerte-swerte lang ako talaga when it comes to sponsorship. At meron ako mga sponsor talaga na until now, they remain to be my friends na ganyan na I can just, call them and sasabihin ko, sir, may tournament ako, ganito. Magkano budget, Christine? Hindi na ako nagbibigay ng letter na naka-breakdown yung expenses. At pag sinabi kong, sir, 150,000 ang kailangan ko for this tournament. Okay, balik ka next week. That's how I manage to be to be able to be on top sa women's. Kasi talagang sa totoo lang, during my time, wala talaga kaming sponsorship pagdating sa laro. And right now, ang Philippine Sports Commission, they will only give support sa members ng Philippine team. At that time, yes, I was on the elite team. Nasa team A ako. Nasa elite ako. So, pwede akong pagbigyan. Kaya lang, pag nangyayari parati yung biyahe ako ng biyahe, excuse me, nagagalit yung ibang players kasi nababawasan yung budget namin for the whole year. Kung alimbawa may budget kami ng let's say 5 million for the whole year para sa buong Philippine team, tapos pipitas ako ng mga 100,000, 200,000, di ba? Nakakabawas yun sa budget. But, may balik naman ako kasi pagbalik ko, meron naman akong inuuwi na result man lang for as far as Philippine chess is concerned. On my own. Di ba? Maraming nakapila, Bes. Gusto mo mag-sponsor? Gusto mo magpabudol? Ayan, nag-mute tuloy. Ito lang po para po for the sake of information. So, next tournament ko will be on September 25, 26. That will be the all-women's elite group. Yan. Yun sa Further Yetibori. And then, October 9, that's gonna be one tournament dito naman sa farther north. Ewan ko kung sasama si Hani, pero mukhang hindi na sasama si Hani, nagbago na ng plano. So baka mag-back out ako. And then yung isang major tournament is on November 23, 24, 25. Another elite hotel. Yan. Dapat, I'm supposed to travel for US sa Walt Disney, remember? Sa California on November 5. No, November 10. Pero yung passport ko, hindi ko pa na-renew. So, mukhang hindi aabot. So, at saka, masyadong malaking gastos. Andiyan ka pa ba? Nalalanta na yung gumamela mo, diligan mo nga. Kita mo, tumahimik. May phone call yan. Pagka ganyan po, naka-mute. Pero alam mo talaga kasi yung gumamela mo, baliktad eh. Baliktarin mo kaya yan. Ang pangit kasi. Apektado ako dyan sa gumamela mo. Tara, GC tayo. Yari ka sa amin ni Minet. Yan, sabi ni Maricel Subaw. Nako, Maricel Subaw, si Paing na Pomoseno champion din. Sa bowling. Yes, during that time. Yeah. Kasabayan namin yan, si Bongko. At saka Besa, during that time, I was cited or I got an award 2 times in a row by the Philippine Sports Association, yung mga organization ng mga sports writers and sports columnist organization of the Philippines, yung mga broadcaster, sports broadcaster. So, binoboto nila kung sino yung bibigyan nila ng citation award or magiging athlete of the year during that time. So, isa ako sa mga binigyan nila ng award. So, sa awarding ceremony na it was held in Century Park Hotel, dyan ko nakatable sila Alvin Patrimonio, Jojo Lastimosa, Paeng Nepomuceno, yung mga athletes greats natin. Sa billiards, Efren Bata Reyes, and sino pa ba? Fundador, ikaw ang Alaskador. Ang galing ni Maricel Subaw. Yeah, Alaskador. O, di ba?
High five! High five!
Ang galing ni Maricel Subaw. Palitan mo na yung pangalan mo, Alaskador ka na ngayon. Hindi ka na fundador.
Champion! Di ba ganun yung mga bata? Champion!
Champion, Alaska daw. Ano yan? Batang Alaska. Hindi ba yan yung Batang Alaska? Batang Alpine. Di ba Alpine pa yan? Alpine ba yun?
Hindi, nag-commercial ako when I was what? 10 years old.
Oh?
Doon sa Alaska. Alaska nga. Alaska.
Talaga? Seryoso?
Sabi, champion!
Alaska boy. Alaska! Yung kaibigan ko, si former Spring Queen Lydia De Vega, no? Rest in peace nga po pala. Tsaka nakikiramay po sa pamilya niya. Ano yan? Alaska Queen yan. Parating Alaska yung ini-endorse niya ng mga panahon na yun.
Wow. Nice.
Oo, Alaska. Pero si Bea Lucero, I need my Milo today.
Yan nga.
Every day.
Ganun nga.
Milo today. Ganon sana ang gagawin kong commercial. Mahigpit yun, wala tinanggihan na, dininay ako ng federation namin, tapos mahigpit pa yung tatay ko, wala makalapit sa akin. Pati si Amba, na ngayon na USEC na, hindi makalapit sa akin yan, bes. Yung sabi ko sa'yo, nandigaw sa akin si USEC. Minsan itatopic natin lahat ng mga manliligaw ko. Magbibilang tayo ng ladis.
Ano yun? Di matagal yun. Matagal yun. Di matagal yun.
Oo, matagal yun. Kasi isipin mo, mula nung naglaro ako, lumabas ako mga 14 years old. Ang dami ko ng admirer. Tapos lagi ako binabanata na sinasabihan, ayan na yung double bishop. Kasi
si double bishop.
Kasi pag naglaro ako, hindi, ito, totoo po ito, no? Pag naglaro ako, yung boobs ko nakasampay sa lamesa. So, nag-iisip akong gano'n, nakaganon. Di ba? Mamaba ako, tingnan mo. Nakaganyan talaga yan, nakasampay talaga. Natawag nila double bishop. Ayan na si Kuya Berong Smith. Hello there, my dear. This is much better from where I came. Busy bashing Yamaha. Miss you. I miss you too, Kuya Beron. Hope you are doing great. Good AM. But good AM? Anong oras na ba?
12 midnight.
Midnight.
It's 1 a.m. na. Good AM.
Okay. Namubulabog pala ako. Sorry. Kuya Berong, I miss you. Yan si Kuya Berong. Berong Smith. Hanggang ngayon talaga pala isipan sa akin, best si Jokoy. Bakit? Oo, pumunta siya sa panel ko. Tapos, maganda naman yung sinasabi. Tapos may nag-comment doon, si Ate Rose Gutierrez yata ng Canada. Tapos sabi niya, ayan ang boyfriend ni Maricel Suba. Ayan, tingnan mo, host my dear sweetie. may nangyayaring pag-ibig dyan sa baba. Tapos, nag-comment ito si Jokoy. Tapos, sabi ko, parang pamilya nitong Jokoy na to, Tapos, nag-usap sila ni Kuya Berong Smith. Kuya Berong, do you still remember that? Magkakilala sila. Tapos, may nagsabi na, si Jokoy daw, he is a well-known stand-up comedian sa US, na Filipino, na he talks about his mom and then his son. Sabi ko, parang may napanood akong gano'n, ni-research ko. Sabi ko, oo nga, it's Jokoy. Pero if it's a real account, if it's a real Jokoy, kasi dapat yung Jokoy magkahiwalay na pangalan, it's an honor.
Baka si Jokoy nga.
Pero magkadikit It's not a good joke kung merong gumagawa ng pangalan ni Jokoy. Tapos, bakit naman siya pupunta sa channel ko? For what? Kuya Berong, may sagot ka dyan? I feel honored. I feel flattered pag mga ganun tao.
Maybe he finds you as a joke. Yeah.
I started a joke which started the whole world crying. Sabi ko sa'yo, one time best, magkantahan tayo. Ikaw naman hindi mo pa pinufulfill yung dream ko na mapakanta ka
Nako,
di ba si Edgar Mortis at saka si Vilma Santos. Ngayon gagawin natin si Edgar Mortis at saka si Nura Unur. Kasi si Nura Honor ka-birthday ko, di ba? Oh, Nura Honor. Oh, pero makabilma ako, ha? My pledge of love, only for a moment.
Uy, si
Oh, Kuya
Nora
Meron,
Honor,
thank you for coming. Love you. Ha?
katulong yun.
Sino?
Si Nora.
Ikaw, makagamit ka ng katulong.
Di ba? Yun ang sabi nga nila.
Di ba water girl nga siya sa
katulong
train?
versus help. Okay, katulong. This was back in the 70s, okay?
Oo, okay.
Ang ang
Ano ba yung
reference
sikat na
nila
kanta
kay
niya nun?
Nora Honor, ha?
Nagpa-contest yan si Nora Honor, sabi niya, kung sino man ang batang pinanganak ng the same time, the same oras, the same day, ay mananalo ng kwintas. Guess kung sinong nanalo ng kwintas? Ako.
Si Vilma. Akala ko si
Hindi.
Vilma.
Ako, ka-birthday ko nga siya. Pumila yung lola ko tsaka yung mama ko. Ang tanangin mo, nasa na yung kwintas na yon? Baka nakipilyahi ka na ako yung nakipambuntis.
Nasanla na yun.
Oo, naisanlanay ng nanay ko, malamang.
Nasanla na. Kasi
Oo, naisanlanay yun. Ito sa fact.
Oo. Chess ka pa.
Ha?
Pambayad ng chess.
Naikwento ko na sa'yo when I was studying in, sa Caloocan, Our Lady of Grace Academy. It's an all-girls school. Have I told you that?
Sa Caloocan,
sa Caloocan, every Friday would wear a gala, no? So, syempre, Catholic school, scholar ako ng Our Lady of Grace Academy, at classmate ko si Charlene Gonzalez, take note, nangungopia lang sa akin yan, bes. Yung beauty queen na yun, nangungopia lang sa akin. Pero may pagkamalditahan kami. Kasama ko yan sa kalokohan. Tataas namin yung sleeves namin, bes, oh. Di ba? Gala, puti eh. Tapos yung palda namin, titiklopin namin yan, above the knee. Lalagyan namin ng pardible. Tapos, pag nakita na namin yung madre, pasimuno ako, gaganito ako, ganyan ako. Like a virgin sister. Ang ending, alam mo kung nasaan ang ending ko? Doon ako sa disciplinary room.
Kasi ikaw yung virgin sa ilong. Bearing Smith.
Time na yun. Grabe ka.
Bearing Smith. Yeah, I was actually promoting his movie. Then Easter Sunday, and if he was the real Jokoy, it was an honor indeed.
Talaga?
Yeah.
Seryoso? Bearing Smith?
Baka nga.
Wow.
Ang sabi ko lang ganito sa Easter Sunday. That movie, Easter Sunday,
goosebumps ako doon.
The Easter Sunday was previewed in August? Diba? Easter Sunday is supposed to be in April, diba? So, ginawa nila in August. So, that just shows, mga Pilipino, always late.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ganun yan eh.
Filipino time. Diba?
Ayun.
Oo nga, no?
Diba?
Pero, teka muna, Kuya Bearing Smith, talaga, if he was the real Jokoy, I would love to interview him. Seryoso. It's an honor, It's an honor indeed. Wow. Starstruck na naman ako. Napanood ko yung mga joke niya eh. Alam mo yun, yung joke niya, you have to, yung mga show niya, you have to follow him and you have to work with your imagination. Otherwise, hindi mo masusundan kung ano yung sinasabi niya. Well, Mrs. Smith, I did really ha. Ayan. Kuya Bearing Smith, si San Mig Fundador is my best friend. Yan. Siya yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, best.
JTN. Hi, JTN.
Hi, JTN. Sis JTN. Love you. Ayan. Diba? Si Sis JTN. Truth will prevail. So, nung bata ako, marami akong experiences na hindi ko nakakalimutan. Pero, difference kasi, when you are in the playing area, and you are the only female, you are the only girl in the tournament, so, ang nangyayari sa'yo, head turner ka. So, lahat ng lalaki nakatingin sa'yo, syempre. I got all the attention that I needed. Syempre, ako lang ang babae. But when I play on the chessboard, hindi ko na sila pinapatawad.
But
Yun na yun.
They don't look at your eyes. They look at your below your
Oo
chin.
nga eh. Hindi, that was true. That was true. Nag-ano sila, nagkukumpulan silang ganun sa akin, no?
Yeah, they don't
No?
look at
Can
your
you
eyes.
imagine? So, ako nakaganyan ako. So, they don't look at my eyes. That's true. They were looking on my 2 bishops, rather. At saka, in fairness, sexy ako nung bata ako. Pinakita ko na sa yung picture ko, di ba?
Sige nga, patingin nga yung ano mo.
Naku! Teka nga, ma-flex nga, sandali. O, bibigyan mo ako ng anong price ko pag pinakita ko sa'yo? Ano price ko? Kailangan may compensation, ganun-ganun na lang. Kailangan may compensation.
Palakpak.
Palakpak lang. Walang palakpak-pak lang. Ito, this was taken in, ayan. Yan yung picture na,
Nakita ko na yan.
nakita mo na yan. That was taken in China. Okay, sandali lang, wag kang atat. Sandali lang. Ito. Ito muna. Nakita mo na to.
Huh?
Nakita mo kung sino gwapo dyan.
Oh, I'm seeing, hindi ko makita masyado.
Ay, po-forward natin. Ayan ako. Gwapo ko, di ba? I was holding M16.
I can't see.
Hindi mo makita?
No.
Anyway, this was a training sa military. I was on training. Sandali, hanapin natin yung picture. Ito si Miss Pia Cramling. Tingnan mo naman, kalahati lang ng katawan ko, bes. Very simple lang siya, di ba?
60s.
Sandali. Alam ko na, sandali.
Magbabasa ako. JTN, hello po sa partner ni Sis Kicks sa taas. Dan, thumbs up. Kinig lang sa inyo. JTN,
Salamat.
thank you. Baron Smith, Nora Honor came from a very humble beginning, and she can really act. Not really a fan of her singing, though. Yeah. I don't think that she's a singer.
Ha?
Hindi naman alam na hindi naman siya talaga naging sumikat sa pagkanta niya, no?
No. Sa more on acting siya. More on acting talaga siya.
Acting.
Oo.
Kasi ganyan eh. Alam mo, it just dawned on me. Yan ang mga gusto ng mga mga tayo. When we watch a movie, gusto talaga natin ang leading lady, yung inaape, yung mukhang
basahan na talagang
katulong, yung mga, no, not katulong, helper, na inape.
Because of the colonial mentality that we have.
Tapos,
because we were being colonized by the Americans. So, we always wanted to be the alam mo yon, yung the disadvantaged side, as I can
and
as we
up
say.
to now.
Correct.
Now.
Correct.
Diba? Miski gano'ng yung like Nora Honor, diba? She na ano siya sa Shabu in San Francisco, diba?
Unfortunately.
He was incarcerated for how many? I think a year or at least.
Sa US ba siya nakulong?
Yeah, nakulong. Of course, San Francisco.
Wow.
Yeah, San Francisco.
Ito na.
I hearsay lang to.
But no, di ba it's true naman?
Yeah.
Ayan na, Can you see it? Payat ako dyan, 36, 24, 36 ako dyan. I was only 18 or 19.
Hindi ko makita. All I see is white.
Pahirapan ba ako? I-send ko na nga lang sa'yo.
Oo nga eh. Ba't ka
forward ko nga.
Forward mo nga.
Pahirapan. Alin doon?
Lagyan mo dyan sa photos mo sa Facebook. Hello.
Hindi, pinost ko na yan dati. Pinost ko na yan.
Hello.
Ayan na. Sandali. Forward ko sa'yo. Dami kasi. Dami kasing account. Lahat pinapadalan ko.
Yeah, I
I
forgot.
don't know. I'm not even sure which one you are actually using. So I just to assume that you are actually get my message. So I have to send it 5 times. O, di ba? Tapos, ang transition niyan, sandali. Huwag mo na ipakita, ha?
Oh, shit. Ikaw yan?
Oo nga. Ako nga yan.
Wow.
Oh.
What happened?
When I got divergenized.
What happened?
I got a boyfriend at 19. I got married at 22. So, I got a daughter. So, I got divergenized. That's a
Wow.
straight answer. O, di ba?
Ah.
O, di ba? Sabi ko sa iyo may face yan kahit paano. Oh, ito isi-send ko sa iyo
Yeah.
this is a picture of me and my sister. Wag mo ipo-post to, papatayin ako ng sister ko, promise. Alin doon?
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Which one? Which one should I send it to?
Hindi, dito. Yeah, I just saw it. Dito. Dito sa ano.
Cho? You mean Cho? Sa Cho?
No. Where you just sent it?
I sent it to all of your account, my goodness.
Oh, yan. Do it again.
Sige.
I just
Okay.
received it.
Okay, sabi mo mabait akong kausap Oh. Tingnan mo yung difference namin dalawa magkapatid. You will see the elegance, no? Yung social. Yung kapatid ko social. Model yung kapatid ko
Tingnan.
Model yan Model yan ng Victoria's Secret Take note. Tapos meron ako papadala sa yung picture. Nakagimbal-gimbal, nakatakot-takot. Mawiwindang ka, promise. Tatayo ang balahibo mo. Pwede mo nang ilagay sa horror movie.
Uy, may hinaharap siya.
Ha? Kala mo lang yun. Kay Mito lang yan.
May hinaharap siya.
May hinaharap siya. Compare sa akin? I don't know. Way beyond. Pero ano yan, she's tough. She's very smart. No? Diba? Yung anak ko, okay, sige, nakaka 2 hours na tayo. Sige, tagalan mo pa sa taas. Nagkipaglaro siya. Eto. Mandali. Etong ginawa kong profile ngayon actually. Parang naisend ko na yata to sa iyo. Andali. Pademure Epek.
Bering Smith, Easter Sunday did not made it good at the box office, but it was also Filipino. Yet they did not have a good script, but still proud of him. I guess he just can stick with his comedy act. Yes.
Pero magaling siya. He's talking about Jokoy?
Jokoy, yeah.
Naging fan na ako ni Mr. Jokoy. Ayan, tingnan mo. Tingnan mo yung difference. From 20 years ago to now.
Yan 20 years ago.
20 years ago from now. Not ago. 20 years ago from now.
Huh? That was 20 years ago.
No, the first picture was 20 years ago. And 20 years ago, 20 years now after. Parang tama ba English ko?
Ay, ikaw ngayon to?
Yung last one,
Ito?
Just a few days ago. That was a few days ago.
Okay.
Huwag mo na sila bigyan ng clue kung ano yun.
Yan ang post mo. Yan ang post mo.
Hindi, yan ang profile ko. Yan ang nasa profile picture ko right now. Inano ko lang, medyo, alam mo na, highlight ko lang ng konti, tinakpan ko lang ng konti.
Ganyan. Ganyan ang makeup. Ganyan.
No, I wasn't wearing any makeup there.
Exactly.
I don't usually
makeup.
wear makeup.
Wala. Natural beauty.
Yeah, ako nga, wala akong makeup, wala. Sampal-sampal yung
That's
mata.
natural beauty.
Ano lang, galing lang sa ano, freshly galing lang sa shower. Hello,
Hello,
Mr.
Mr.
Sanmig.
Sanmig.
Nice meeting you. Hope we can have some beer sometime. Take care of Miss Kicks.
Hey, Bear Smith. Where are you? Where are you located? Bear Smith.
Diba? Thank you, Kuya Berong, You're so nice.
Are you in the Philippines, or are you here in the Philippines, or are you there in the US or somewhere? Or outside the Philippines?
Wow, so payat. Yeah, that was hindi kasi ako marunong mag-flex dito eh. Ikaw nga, best, mag-flex ng isa. Yung isa lang,
I don't know how. I don't know how to flex.
Ay.
Flex mo ay nakakasilaw.
Legs. Ayan, Kuya Berong, tinatanong ka ni Sanmig kung nasa Philippines ka ba daw, you can have a beer. Pa-join naman ako sa inyo pag nag-beer kayo. Alam mo yung second picture na sinend ko sa'yo was full of emotions, really.
I know.
Pero yung pangatlo, pamatay. Diba? Pero makikita mo yung character ng sister ko, no? We have a very different character. Model talaga. I-flex ko to. Ayan, no? Kasi model talaga yung kapatid ko eh. Di ba? Ganda-ganda ng sister ko, CJ. Pero pitit lang siya. We have the same height, pero pitit siya. Pag nagbihis yan, parang, alam mo yun, parang Jennifer Lopez, parang J-Lo version. Tapos ang ate niya ganyan lang, Eto, I was in the hotel working. Pag nakaitim ako, alam mo naman naka-hotel ako. I'm working as a housekeeper, di ba? Ate Cry baby, hello, good evening sa'yo. Love you.
Hi, Cry baby. So, but for your sister, how old is she and where is she?
My sister?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To start with, she has a fiancé who lives in Netherlands, and she's 8 years younger than me. She's about nasa 40s na din siya. O 39. Wala pa siyang anak. Pero she's really very maganda. She's really very pretty. Hanapin ko nga yung picture niya na naka-bathing, nakatupis siya. Mapapawaw ka talaga. No? And then she works I think she gives training to different company. So she's being invited to go to Singapore, and then magbibigay siya ng training. I don't know what is the exact word or the exact name of that kind of job, pero that's how she is. And then she's selling a lot of, original things.
Ikaw, anong training mo? Ikaw, anong bibigyan mong training?
I wanna dance in the middle of the night. Dance. Laugh it out. Ang training ko, my training is how to overcome ayoko nang umiyak. I don't wanna cry. Overcome the emotions.
Yeah, no, si Cry baby.
Sabi ko nga, before you arrive, it's actually very difficult to deal with when you are emotionally drained. Diba? Yun tayo eh. That's how it is. when you are emotionally trained. Oh, lucky enough that I have good friends like you. Mwah! Di ba? I have the best friends. I have the best of the best friends. Yun lang. Oh, nakita mo na yung last picture. Oh. Di ba? Pero yung daughter ko, she's also very pretty, no? Maganda yung anak ko. Binod kasi. Sensya na po. Ano lang, proud mommy lang. Oh. Maganda yung gwapo yung anak ko. Maganda yung anak ko. Yung nanay, hindi ko alam kung ano. Ayan. Isipin mo, we are already within, 2 hours and 11 minutes and 36 seconds. Alam niyo po, para po sa mga bagong dating, no, San Mig and I, we are really best of friends and we can talk anything under the sun. Naalala mo, best, di ba? When we do this live streaming, we don't even care kung may nanonood or wala. Basta we just continue talking and talking and talking and talking. Kaya nga yung title ko kanina tingnan mo yung title ko. Anything under the sun, out of the blues. Of course, kanino pa ba na magmamana?
Boom!
Boom! Aray ko.
Kaboom!
Kaboom, kaboom.
Ganyan ang mga hirit.
Na-strike ako doon. Love you, Ate Cry Baby.
Ganyan ang mga hirit.
Kung napanood mo yung last LS ko, nandito si Logan. Kahapon niya tayo, tapos sabi niya, why are you using my laptop? Sabi ko, I have to use it kasi ganito, ganyan. Sabi ko, okay, give me 15 minutes. Aba, nakipag-away sa akin. Sabi niya, no, I only want you 2 minutes. Sinabi kong 10 minutes. You only said inoorasan ako. Sabi ko, kailangan umabot na ng 2 hours. Then, tsaka ako mag-i-end ng live. Inoorasan ako. Wala akong magawa. Laptop niya to So, nakikihiram yung nanay ng laptop. Yagit yung nanay. Hindi, in all honesty, ito yung laptop kong isa. I have to, how do I say, tawag doon?
Reformat it.
Reformat, yeah. I-reformat ko.
And, yeah.
I need to have at least 1 terabyte, di ba? Para mailabas ko lahat yung programs dyan. Di ba? Ate Cry Baby, nakita mo na yung trophy ko. Sabi ni San Mig, lalagyanan daw ng French fries. Ayan o. Pagka pala umorder ka ng French fries sa McDonald's, sabihin mo, large French fries yung ganito. Pag medium French fries, ganyan. Ayan.
No, sa restaurant. No, dyan sa when I don't know sa Sweden, pero dyan sa Europe, when they give out the French fries.
Oo.
Yan.
Nakaganon.
Nakalagay lang dyan.
Oo, nakaganon. Oo, nakaganon. Ganito nga, kahit nga sa restaurant, sa Lion Bar where I'm working, pag nagpe-prepare ako ng fish and chips, halimbawa, meron kaming ganito na.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Class naman ang lalagyan yan. Sabi ni Ate Cry Baby, class naman daw ng lalagyan. Malamang. Tapos, pamalo ko na rin to sa mga basher na matitigas ang ulo, na mga pasaway, di ba? Ano to ha? Besa, alam mo ba to? This is made of no? This is not plastic ha. Ito yung material na ginagamit nila, yung sa counter, sa kitchen counter, yung parang fornesa.
Okay.
Oo, mabigat. Malamig siya tingnan mo. Parang marble. Is it marble? Yan. Kaya yung lalaking nang haras sa akin sa train, baka naambalos ko to sa kanya. Pero hindi ko gagamitin yan. Hindi ko sasayangin yung trophy ko, no? Why would I? When I can just simply break his bones.
Si Pia, how many trophies did she get?
She got 2 as well. Kasi nag-champion siya sa Rapid and then nag-champion siya sa Blitz.
So she got 2.
Oo. Pero ang sarap pakinggan sa kanya. Ganito siya makipag-usap sa akin. Sabi niya, you really play very well. Christine, I want you to be in my team. I want you to be part of the Swedish women's team. Natunaw ako, promise.
Ah.
Melted ako. Talagang, oh my God, kausap ko
Then then
yung
why
idol
then
ko.
why don't you then why don't you email or talk to her and tell her, yes, you would love to be in her team.
I already did. So, I'm just waiting. Ito ang laptop ko, hindi ko pa nabubuksan yung aking email. So, I don't know what
Trader.
is the
Okay,
right
trader.
answer.
Okay,
Ha?
trader. Sige, traitor. Trader.
Trader. No.
Traidor!
Wag naman. 2 years training for the Philippines, for the Olympian
Traidor!
team. Aray! Yan talaga, paninindigan ko na yung salita sa akin na tinatawag akong traidor ng mga bashers ko. Pero come to think of it,
Traidor!
they've been asking me to be part of the Swedish team since 2016. Matagal na nila akong nililigawan. Kaya lang, sa akin, I would still want to play for, syempre, sa Philippine team. Mahal ko ang aking bansa. Pero at this time, I have to be more practical. Kasi to choose to be a member of the Philippine team right now, it's quite impossible for me. Kaya kong pumasok eh. I can do it. I know I can do it. I can be maybe 1, 2, 3. Hindi man ako mag top 1, pero at least nasa number 3 ako. Yun ang ranking ko. But, alam mo yung logistics of going there back and forth, it's not realistic for me. Di ba?
Yan din ang
Yes,
sinasabi.
they're gonna pay for my plane ticket.
Ito naman ang Pilipinas.
Mm.
Sinasabi nila. Yung mga Olympians na
Mm.
mga nanalo na nagka-medal na mga Phil-American, 'di ba? Yung sinasabi nilang Phil-American, Filipino-American. Pero pinapalabas nila, Pilipino 'yan, Pilipino 'yan. But they play or they compete under the American flag, 'di ba?
Oh. Yeah.
So, pero sa Pilipinas, inaangkin nila.
Yes,
Pilipino yan,
they take the
Pilipino
credit
yan.
afterwards.
Yeah,
That's the sad part.
'Di ba? Yan ang ano eh. Yan, ganyan tayo eh. Ang inaano ko lang, why? Why do we have to be like that? Why do we have to be
Apparently.
nawawala talaga.
It's a
Nawawala
sad
yung
story
iba,
for
di ba?
every athlete. Kaya nga, this is the case of Grandmaster Wesley So. When he decided to play under the American flag, di ba? Nagsisi yung Philippine Federation or nagsisi yung Pilipinas, why did we let it go? Bakit natin pinakawalan si Wesley So? Now, Wesley So is giving honors to the American flag. Although, siyempre, Filipino tayo, Wesley So, Filipino siya. I'm proud. I'm proud that we have Wesley So, pero he's representing Philippine flag. The same thing as with my brother, who is a grandmaster. Pero siya naman, he decided to teach. He decided to retire early and then stay in Singapore and have his own chess school. O, dun siya mas lalong sumikat. Pero with regards to support, I'm sorry to say, pasensya na po kayo. In reality, with regards to support as far as Philippine sports is concerned, we are actually behind, no? Nandyan ang Philippine Sports Commission, meron kaming daily allowances and everything, pero kulang pa rin because we are not even given the chance to play more internationally, to be exposed more on a bigger event, on a bigger level. Unless po, nakatulad kong makulit, makulit talaga ako, bes, na alam mo yon yung talagang I would really write a solicitation letter and then iikot ko yan sa Makati, sa Congress, sa Senator, kung sino yung mga kaibigan ko na alam kong would help out. Let's say, what I needed is, for example lang, I'm going to Bangkok, for example. I'm going to play for Bangkok, and that is an individual tournament. So I have to find my own sponsors. So ang ginagawa ko, I write a letter, and then talagang naka-emphasize doon yung plane ticket, yung hotel, yung accommodation and everything. Naka-breakdown. So, nandun siyempre yung transparency. Iniikot ko yan, bes. Sabi ko sa'yo, bibigay ko yung sulat sa Congress, bigay ko yung sulat sa Senate, pupunta ako, mag-aantay ako doon, minsan even for 2 hours, mag-aantay ako. And you know what I get? Hindi ko makalimutan si Konsehal Sita Hastal ng Manila. Buhay pa ba yun? Yung babaeng balakang na yun.
ang kilala kong konsehal, may isang konsehal na alam ko.
Who?
Konsehal, Athan.
Aha!
Konsi.
I'm talking about political council. Hindi yung mga epal na konsehal, ha? Anyway, si Sita Astal, she was a counselor in Manila and I was under Manila. So at that time, even si Isko Moreno was still a counselor at that time. So si Isko Moreno, he gave me 2,000 pesos. And then si Sita Ascal, pinag-antay niya ako for 3 hours dun sa labas ng office niya. And then she only gave me 500 pesos. Pamasahe daw. Pagkita kong ganun, sabi ko, sorry pero totoo po to sinabi ko talaga sa sarili ko, putanginan to, pag ako nag-gold medal, hindi ko sasabihin taga Manila ako. Alam mo, mapapamura ka. Pero that was yun yung ano ko that was the road that I went through na bilang isang 5 times national champion. Okay. I have to find it my own.
Diba? Congress, sinong mga chairman ng mga like Philippine sports? Sino yung mga competition? Sino yung mga chairman doon?
Well, ang naabutan ko was Chairman Philip Huico was very nice.
So yun ang dapat lapitan mo.
Si Attorney Iroy, who is a good friend of mine.
Yun dapat lapitan mo.
Kaya nga, how I wish I could do that. Kaya lang nga, meron nga silang protocol. The protocol is you have to be a member of the Philippine team.
And
you have to be under Philippine flag.
I just live here. Dito lang, the caveat is I'm here living in Sweden, and but I represent the Filipino flag, the Philippine flag.
They will not take it, unfortunately. They will say, kailangan member ka ng Philippine team, kailangan nag-ano ka. Considering the fact that nag-champion ako during the elimination round.
Nawawala ang
mga athlete. Correct. Correct. That's true. Kaya nawawala.
Well, did you even try first? Did you even try? Why did you try it?
No, that was a long time.
Bago ka mag-tridor. Bago ka mag-tridor na...
Ang sakit, tridor talaga, tridor.
Bago ka mag-tridor, give them a chance. Pag ayaw pa nila yon, sige.
You know what? I've been through a lot of paperworks and doing this kind of solicitations. Kasi kailangan dyan, pag nagbigay ka ng letter, you have to be physically available. You have to sign something. No, alangan naman magpadala ako ng sulat doon via DHL.
Why don't you go? Okay, have you gone to the consulate dyan sa Sweden and talk to them and say, hey, alam ba nila ang Philippine consulate dyan sa Sweden?
I think so. I think the Philippine consulate is even aware because kaibigan nga ni Yusek, di ba? He's a friend of Yusek. So.
Yeah. But don't rely on that. Pero dapat ang consulate dyan is the one who's promoting you guys. Yung mga talent ng mga Pilipino.
Unfortunately, it's not happening because they're thinking when you are with the consulate, how you deal with the embassy, they will only deal about people who are in distress or who needs help. That is what the embassy roles is. Yun ang sabi nila.
Ang tanga.
Nakakainis, di ba? Nakakainis.
You know why? Kasi inaano nila yung OFW.
Yes.
It's a big it's a big industry for them.
Kung sino lang yung nasa distress position or situation, those are the ones who deserve help. Pero for a for a talented athlete like me, pasensya na po at tinaas ko na yung sarili ko. I'm sorry to say, but in reality, I'm not in their priority list. That is the fact.
Oh, well.
Diba? Kaya you have to find. Teka, may message si Kuya Baron Smith. How come he can only see the pictures? Hehehe, congrats, my dear. Kasi naman, Kuya Baron Smith, I send it to him in private message. You can, teka, sandali. Pwede nyo naman kasi akong i-add sa Facebook, You can add me, pero this is my name. Alam mo, napansin mo ba yung name ko? Binago ko. Nilagyan ko ng Christine, W-I-M. Christine Mariano. WIM stands for Woman International Master, and then AGM stands for Arena Grandmaster. So, technically speaking, Bes, kung titignan mo yung history ng Philippine natin, as far as Philippine chess, I was the first grandmaster sa babae. Kaya lang, it is considered to be online. Hindi siya sa actual game. Pero si Grandmaster Frina, of course, she got her grandmaster after na naglaro yata siya sa Olympiad or after she got the norm. Yung sa akin, when I got the title of Woman International Master, it was an outright title. Hindi ko siya kinuha ng partial. I took it as an outright title sa Olympiad.
Galing mo.
Sayang, no?
Galing mo. Bilib pa rin ako sa'yo.
Tapos pagdating sa pag-ibig, Bopol?
Ganun naman talaga eh.
You cannot be wise alone.
If you're if you have a gift, intellectually gifted in that sense, sa mga IQ. Pero sa street smarts, bopals. Di ba yung mga ganon? Mga street smart.
Pang! Sampal talaga. Pang! Isa pang sampal.
No, ganun talaga eh.
Yeah.
Kasi nobody is perfect. Yung sinabi ni...
You cannot have it all. That's the fact. Diba?
Diba? Binigyan ka na ng binigyan ka ng gifted ka sa taas, sa ulo, tapos down to the chest area, you're gifted.
Pero sa babae.
Diba? Pababa.
Pero at least yung legs ko, proportion, Bes, proportion ako. Hindi ako katulad ng ibang mataba na, Hindi, totoo. Proportion.
No, I'm talking about when you were young.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
We're talking about when you were young. Ano ko ba naman, Younger.
Akala ko kasi ngayon na sinasabi mo, lilinawin mo kasi, Bes.
Okay.
No, pagbigyan mo na ako, lalo na't ngayon.
Ayan.
Diba? Pero can you imagine, ito lang, can you see me in 2 years' time? What if I change my mind and I decided to play for the Philippine team?
I'd stick with the Filipino team. I should stick to the Filipino team. And you know what?
You think so?
Miski wala kang sponsor, you did it on your own. Ang
that made me think.
Sisikat ka doon sa book deal mo.
That made me think, really.
Talaga.
Having said that made me think.
Isipin mo.
Oo nga I'm still part of the history.
Nangyayari sa'yo yung mga problema sinasabi nila mga tao, di ba? Sinasabi ng mga tao, makaalis lang ako dito sa Pilipinas, maging OFW lang ako, gagana na yung buhay ko, di ba? Ayun ang mga they don't understand. It's not greener in this side of the
that's true.
Depende. Yung you're facing mga number one, mga racism. Okay, number one.
Yeah, exactly.
Number two, women, babae ka pa. Diba?
Exactly.
Gender. Tapos linoko ka pa. I'm sorry, I didn't say loko.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yung mga past relationships.
Yeah.
Past relationships.
Diba? Ang sakit. Maiyakin ako.
Oo, hindi. Kaya maganda nga yan, book deal yan eh. Book deal talaga yan. Talagang your publicist. I could be your publicist, pero hindi naman ako nagpa-publish. No,
Course, you're good.
pag may nag-ano
By
sa'yo
all
ng
means.
publish, if I were you, ako this is just me. This is just me. I'd stick to the Filipino bandera. Bandera? Yeah, hindi si Antonio Bandera.
No.
The Filipino flag. I'd play for the Filipino national. Fuck them if they said, "Oh, you're not part of the Filipino." I don't care. I'm still
Okay.
playing as a Filipino. Who are you to deny me that I will play for my own country, diba?
Kaya nga, oo. The only thing is, technically speaking, is I have to file my dual citizenship. Alam mo, when I went home in 2019, ikwento ko lang sa'yo, Besa. Nag-travel ako, no? I traveled from Manila, I traveled to Iloilo, to Cebu, and to Davao with my brother. I played for the national eliminations, hoping that I can be part of the Philippine team. And then, so merong mga series of eliminations sa mga key cities, sa mga province, no? Yeah. And I made it. Nag-champion ako sa elimination round sa Iloilo, no? And then, kahit na sinasabi nila, Christine, you don't need to go through a series of elimination because you are a WIM, you are a title player. You are entitled to be, ang tawag dito,
elevated.
Yung ano na ako, yung go ahead na ako, yung parang, ano ba tawag?
Parang ikaw na nakuha mo yung golden buzzer.
Oo, yung hindi ko na kailangan naman sa elimination.
To the next round.
Oo, right away, nandun na ako dapat sa semifinals, no? I don't need to, hindi ko kailangan dumaan sa butas ng karayom. And then, sabi ko, no, I have to play. I have to prove it to them that I am deserving to be part of the Philippine team. At naglaro ako, nag-champion ako. Laro ako sa Cebu, champion uli. Naglaro ako sa Davao, champion ako uli.
Champion!
And then, here comes the federation, no? Telling me, Christine, what is your, citizenship? Sabi ko, yeah, I'm a Swedish citizen. Pero, sa totoo lang, in all honesty, kung hindi ako honest, pwede ko naman sabihin, dual citizen ako. Who would even dare to dig into my private documents? Sa totoo lang, sinabi sa akin yun ni shout out to you at Colonel Romel Tacorda ng
Colonel? May colonel ka pala din?
Oo, baka alam mo, may general pa ako.
Ikaw naman, huwag ka naman colonel. Magano ka naman, general ka naman.
Hindi yan colonel. Sa akin, colonel. Sa kanya, colonel. Sa akin, it's colonel.
Bereng Smith, you can't have it all, but you are outstanding.
Ay, thank you po. Thank you, Kuya Bereng Smith. Love you. Thank you. Mwah. Ayan.
Outstanding daw yung yung utang mo. Outstanding debt.
Outstanding debt. Aray ko. In reality talaga, no? In reality, pang.
Continue.
Ang sakit, Bes! Ang sakit!
Continue.
If I will be doing that, for example, first of all, I have to file for Ate Ami, may colonel din si Kikay. Oh yeah, di ba nga when I was in the Air Force, no, I was the assistant coach sa Philippine Air Force chess team. So we had 15 officers. Kasama na doon yung commanding general at saka siya yung pinaka-manager namin, no? Di ba? May general, may colonel, hindi colonel, colonel, may major.
Ami, love you.
Yeah, si Ate Amsa. And then anyway, Bes, yun nga, so that will be the first step if I'm gonna really, go back to the Philippines and represent the Philippines per se. I have to be a dual citizen. Hindi ako mandadaya. I will not cheat. Hindi ko sasabihin na dual citizen ako tapos hindi naman pala. I have to file it. No? Kasi baka hanapan ako talaga ng papel. That's one thing. And then, what also stops me is that in year 2000, pakinggan mo to, Bes, I was the Secretary General of the newly formed National Chess Federation of the Philippines. Isa ako sa mga...
General ka pala.
General ako. Sabi ko sa'yo, SecGen nga ako eh. I was the Secretary General. No? And at that time, isa ako sa main founder ng National Chess Federation kasi in-ousted namin yung former Philippine Chess Federation. As in, nag-revolt kami. And I started the anong tawag doon, yung pumipirma? Manifesto.
Manifesto, okay.
Oo, pinaikot ko yung manifesto sa within chess community. Kaya alam na talaga na when I say something, I mean it. So we created that. Na-oust namin yung officers and then the players voted me to be the first Secretary General ng National Chess Federation of the Philippines. Now, in 2000, I made it again to the National Open. Naging tie for first ako. No? Tapos, ang mga kasabayan ko, puro mga bata, mga 20 years old, 21 years old. You know? So, nagkaroon ng para sa akin, nagkaroon ng conflict of interest. Yung bang delikadesa na tinatawag natin. I was an officer, I was an official, part of the National Chess Federation official, and at the same time, I'm a player. So, anong pipiliin ko? So, I chose to be the Secretary General, and then I gave my slot to the younger generation. Bakit? Sa Turkey yun that was in 2030 Olympiad. Ang katwiran ko kasi, Bes, bakit ako magkikling sa position na I've been there and these young players are looking up to me as their role model. So if I stayed there and then hindi ko man lang binigyan ng chance itong isang batang to na nag-hope na maging part ng Olympiad team, di ba? Ano pang naging ko noon? Ano pang naging purpose ko nun para maging Secretary General, and I'm supposed to represent the players. So, at any rate, so I was the Secretary General of the National Chess Federation at that time, and then I was the non-playing team captain. Kasama pa rin ako sa biyahe, nasa Turkey pa rin ako, di ba?
Very nice.
Ami, walang suot dapat. Berong Smith, high five. Di ba? Berong Smith, outstanding balance, nice one, Sanmig. Hindi, nagsasabi ng totoo yan si Sanmig, Kuya Berong Smith. Alam niyo po, of all people dito sa SOCMED, yan, si Ate Ami, Maricel Suba, yan, si Sanmig. I cannot keep secret from them, to be honest with you. I really treat them as very precious friend to me. Ikaw, Sanmig, minsan nasasawa na ako sa'yo pero love na love kita. Kahit hindi ka nagpaparamdam sa akin.
Nagpaparamdam, you don't notice me.
Alam ko kung saan
ka na kasi
bahay ka.
Sikat ka na daw kasi, sikat ka na.
Tigilan mo ko, whatever.
Si Katsupoy lang naman ako.
Ay, si Katsupoy. Grabe ka. Yung anak ko, sinasamantala ko yung anak ko habang nangangapit bahay. It's been 2 hours and 39 minutes and 5 seconds na nagla-live streaming tayo. Andun yung anak ko. Palagay ko, they're watching a movie.
Okay.
Ganda ng bahay.
Wait. Let's talk about this. Sabi ni Kaaruba, sinakal ni Yama si Unano. What do you mean sinakal? What happened?
Ibig sabihin, siguro marami siyang inuutos or pinapagawa kay Unano na siguro not literally sinakal na gano'n, no? Pero if you may say it, na parang marami siyang inuutos na hindi makagalaw si Unano, well, siguro gano'n. Well, demonyo sa demonyo, magnanakaw sa magnanakaw, what can we say? Budol sa budol, what can we say? Di ba?
Kawawa naman.
Sinong kawawa?
Kawawa naman.
Bakit ka magiging kawawa? I don't feel sorry for him. Sorry. Wala lang talaga siyang paninindigan. In other words, brutally speaking, wala siyang bayad.
Galit ka lang.
Well, you can call it that way, pero wala naman talaga siyang paninindigan.
In honesty, he's still the same person. ang mga actions niya did not align with your beliefs. So, ako din, I mean, so instead na hiwalay na lang, di ba? I mean, you don't have to like the person.
Pero alam mo naman kasi may mortal na meron siyang ginawa sa akin na unforgivable.
Well, yeah, I know. Lahat naman ganyan eh.
Alam nga naman may saplot pag
Well, here's a perfect example. They've been asking me, or people are like what you just said. Kung ako daw ang nag-ano kay whatever her name is. I mean, why look at me?
Why look at you when they can look at me? Tama ba? Tama ba, Bes? Why do they look at you when they actually can look at me? Are you referring to the same subject na nagsunog? Is that the one?
No. Yung
okay.
Yung about the identity. About the identity. I mean, number one, why look at me na ako, am I that person? Is that a portrayal of na bibintangan ako na, or someone that they don't know na kung sino nagbigay ng information?
Oh, yeah.
Diba?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it.
I mean, of one's identity. I mean, who cares? I mean, who cares about the identity of one person? If walang
sabi ko
walang basagan ng trip. Yung ganun ba?
Kaya nga, still, sabi ko nga, even though we know, ako, lantaran, sinasabi ko yung full name ko, still, people will remember Kikay, not Christine. Di ba? What you have shown in social media, in the very first, in the beginning of your live streaming, you will be remembered as Kikay, not Christine.
Okay. And
diba?
ito pa yung mga sinasabi din ng mga ito din yung mga sinasabi din ng mga iba. Some people would ask, anong purpose mo dito? What do you mean your fucking purpose? What are you talking about? What's your fucking purpose? I mean, I am here. I like, di ba yung parang anong lago?
What's the fucking purpose? Correct.
Do you have to have a purpose to to be here
the question is, why do you fucking ask me question like that?
Diba? Idiot eh. Yung mga ganun eh. Yung mga, sino ka? I mean, number one, who the fucking care? Who gave you the fucking right to ask me? And sino ka ba? Ikaw ba yung police? Sino ka ba? But anyway, it to its own, diba? Tapos, yeah, dahil sa mga lago-lago, lago-lago? What do you mean lago-lago? Maybe that's what you're thinking. Maybe that's how you portray yourself. Maybe this is what you do. But no, we are here.
It's because, ganito kasi, Bes, if I may say this, that's how they think. Tama yung sinasabi mo, that's how they think, because that is their, I'm sorry to say, but that is their level of mentality, na hanggang dun lang yung iniisip nila. Diba? If they are gonna portray, they might have this kind of ulterior motive why you are here, because that is their thinking, that is their way of thinking, that is their way.
And tayo naman, anong purpose mo? Tapos may magsasabi na wag mo siyang, don't trust that person. Yeah, of course, that is the number one. Don't trust anyone. Even the person that's telling you, don't trust that person.
Alam mo ba, Bes? Ang dami na nagsabi sa akin, and I'm sorry po sorry po sa mga nakikinig. Totoo po yan. Witness yan si Ate Ami. Ilang beses na ilang tao na nagsabi sa akin na, without even mentioning names, and then I will say, bakit ka nakikipag ganito kay nakikipagbarkada kay ganito, kay ganitan? Layuan mo yan. You cannot trust that person. Sagot
And
ko,
who
fuck
are
you.
they? And who are they to tell you that?
Correct.
Do they
Kaya
know?
sa feeling ko, kayo ba nakakausap niyo 'to ng tao ng 6 hours a day? Do you really know this
No,
person?
no,
Ako
it's
kasi
not
nakakausap ko
about
siya.
one person. It could be anybody, right? It
Yeah.
could be any. I'm just
Hmm.
in generality that
Yes.
if one person is saying, "Wag mo anin yan." Bakit? Sino ka ba?
Hmm.
May
'Di ba?
utak naman. Lahat ng mga ano naman ng ano, lahat naman tayo
Ayan 'no.
binigyan ng utak
Okay, I
ng
don't trust na ya anymore, Pogi. Ayan, nabash ka ni Ate Ami.
Yes.
Yeah, nasa
Yan.
bakasyon yan. Ate Ami, nasa sauna ka? Nakahubad ka, I know.
Uy, I can see you. Ganun.
Uy, ang sarap kaya mag-sauna, bes.
Mhm.
Baka may naalala na naman ako. Ay. Pero not good for people who have a heart problem, I think.
Yeah. Yan ang ano.
Hindi kaya.
Pero
Balikan.
going back sa mga ano, mga issues na ano,
Yeah.
it just shows yun ang ano nila eh. Ang naiisip nila, you're this, you're that, you're like this. And yet they go on doing live streaming and say, "Oh, I'm just, if you don't like me, then bahala ka. You do what you do. We don't have to know each other." But
Diba?
yet you're the one who's
Hypocrite.
making you're the one who's going around and bashing the person that you don't like. Diba?
Correct.
You're the instigator of all the ano.
May kakilala akong ganyan, instigador,
It just
instigadora.
fattens yung talagang yung thinking ba? Yung thinking of some people talagang, wow, get a fucking life, man. I mean, get a life.
Exactly.
Yeah. And ang ito pa yung magandang ano eh. Kung magaling naman siya, kung ano naman siya, bakit siya nandito sa SOCMED? Hello, look at
Ayan, may mga tanong pa na ganyan, ano. Kung mayaman siya, kung professional siya, ba't siya, ang ginagawa niya sa SOCMED? Who the fuck are you para tanongin,
then
questionin
you should look at the
about
mirror.
our
You should look at
desire?
the mirror. Tingnan mo yourself in the mirror and say that.
Di ba?
What are you doing? It came from you, di ba?
This is
I have my purpose. You
Ah,
don't have to know what my purpose here.
correct.
But
We
my
don't need
purpose
to tell
is,
anyone what is the purpose.
yeah.
Kaya nga mag-best friend tayong dalawa eh. Mia Jive eh. Yung kanta na, I can jive, I can jive.
Pero let's talk about how we got here.
Okay.
Let's talk about how we got here. Yeah. Again, tama, mga tao. Only one person, which got me into the live streaming and knowing the people, is because of one person. April 1st, 2020, beginning of the pandemic.
Yeah.
He came out and said,
labas kayo.
Mayaman ako.
Mga supot kayo.
Mga supot kayo.
Labas niyo yung
Mga
tapang
mayaman
nyo.
kayo. Yan. Diyan na nag-umpisa. April 1st yun eh.
Same day.
So sabi ko, wow, who's this guy?
My reaction was like, sino ba itong napakayabang na to? And then I started my curiosity.
Yeah, then nakita ko, tumutulong. Totoo, tumutulong. Oh, good job.
Yes.
Good for you. Doon ako napahanga. Doon na tayo nagkakilala.
Correct. And that's why we are here.
And it lasted,
Here.
It lasted only until May 19. I remember that. May 19 or May 20 when
Oh,
pinasok na siya eh. Pinasok siya May 19 or May 20.
before my birthday.
Oh, April eh. April 1st to May 20. So, wow. Only not even 2 months.
Mm.
Pero look at the people, di ba? Tingnan mo naman ang nag-rally sa kanya. Because yan ang hinahanap ng mga Pilipino eh.
Oo.
That someone that shows would care about the Filipino people.
Yeah.
Yan ang ano ko. Di ba?
Yun yung ano natin. Actually, may advocacy tayong dalawa eh.
We're not mayaman like him. I'm
No,
not
no,
I'm
no.
not as
But
we're not
we have the same advocacy. We have the same will or you know, yung motivations natin sa puso natin, even with or without FLM. Tayo, bilang individual, as an individual person, we have this kind of tinatawag natin, our heart is burning how to help people.
Yeah, we're looking for someone that can do that. And this guy did that. No matter madami pang magalit sa kanya, nainggit eh. Nainggit. Madaming naiinggit dyan na this guy did it. Talagang pinakita niya na whatever his past is past. Pero pinakita nga niya na he is talagang pure of heart. Yung ginawa niya. For me, sa akin yun. That's my 2 cents. That's my...
Those are 2 cents. Ayun na naman yung 2 cents mo.
2 cents. Talaga naman 2 cents.
2
1
cents
centavo. 1 centavo.
Di ba?
Pero small amount.
But we have to admit that either you are on the pro side, on an anti side, or an independent side, we have to admit in one thing, that all of us here are now here, and we are even more than we are friends, you know, because of him, because of what we had seen on that day. Lumabas kayo, mga supot kayo, magsilabasan kayo, mga mayayaman kayo, tumulong kayo.
And here we are, after 2 years later, diba? 2 years later, and he's the legend, is still alive. Yung ginagawa niya. And all over, tama nga yung sinabi ni Tess, all over na mundo na Filipino na natamaan sa ginagawa niyang kabutihan. Na doon sa sa buong mundo. And I applaud, I salute him for that. Talagang ganda ng ng
diba?
The movement is alive of kabutihan ng mga Pilipino.
Ako naman kasi, best, ang stand ko is right now, currently, well, he is already there. Wala tayong magawa. We cannot do anything at the moment. The only thing that we can do for him is to, you know, let him know that we are here supporting his advocacy, or trying to continue what he had started. Yun nga yung
yan din ang ano ko naman doon sa mga, you have 2 factions of the pros, diba? You have the Budol faction and the
Budol factions,
and the real faction of yung sa talagang kabutihan niya, talagang yung totoong
correct.
Pero the Budol faction, ang ginagawa nila, they want to capitalize on making, what can they do, diba? Doon sa mangyayari doon.
Ang nangyayari kasi, they're making business out of it. Nakakita sila ng opportunity to get business on this one by being in YouTube, on this kind. Diba? Alam na natin kung sino yun. The likes of those persons, tinake advantage naman nila. Sandali lang, Bes, kukuha na ako ng water.
Okay.
Magbubukas ako ng camera, baka sabihin mo, nag-i-invisible ako eh.
Hindi. And ito din, yung mga anti naman, yeah, sinasabi mo ganyan, this guy is ganito, but at least he did something. Ano magagawa? Ikaw, may nagawa ka bang kabutihan sa Pilipinas? Sa mga kapwang Pilipino? Sasabihin nila, may ganyan ako. Then continue. You don't have to bash the person.
Do more. Diba? Do more instead of complaining.
Yeah.
Try to replicate the things that he did instead of complaining. Wala naman silang nagagawa.
Salita lang ng salita. Tapos
another thing that I want to emphasize, Bes, is that ikaw, we are doing things sometimes. We are helping people in a way that we don't need to put it in public or to make it loud na, nag-humanitarian kami dito, tumutulong kami dito, ganyan.
No,
I don't think it is also correct to say that. Para sa akin kasi, when you do these things, when you help people, you do it quietly. Because the people themselves, they were the one who's gonna speak about it. Na, tinulungan kami ni San Mig ng 10 pirasong tsinelas. Tinulungan kami ng ito. Diba?
At least, kahit yan lang ma-afford ko, pero binigay ko 10 tsinelas.
So you don't bring up your own silya, you don't bring up your own share. Yung buhat bangko, sabi nga sa Tagalog. Diba? Because people themselves will speak for itself. May mga gumagawa dyan, na kunyari yung mga humanitarian, tapos todo, sila na sasabihin nila, magpaparinig pa, kulang tayo ng ng ganito, bigas na bibigay namin, dagdagan ng
big ass. That's you. Ikaw yung
faction.
Ikaw inaano kasi ikaw sinasabihan na ikaw tinatamaan yon kasi sinasabi big ass daw eh. Big ass. Big ass.
Okay, I have a big boobs, I have a big ass, you have a small ass, and you have a small ass.
Sorry. Big ass. Big ass. Magbibigay na yung big ass.
Bigas! Ay, nako.
Yan. Ikaw tinatamaan yan. Big ass.
Kaya pala yung walang comment mo sa akin. Yung sagot ko naman, yes, I have big ass. I have big ass. I have big boobs. You have small boobs. You have small ass.
Okay, going back now. Pero my point is,
Tumira na naman yung pagiging dito natin dalawa.
Pero yung point lang nito is that you don't have to join an organization. You don't have to join a group.
Yeah,
to do
exactly.
Something good to the Filipino community.
Okay, emphasize ko ulit, Besa. Narinig mo na to sa akin to many times eh. At the time na, lumabas ako ng bahay, take note umalis ako ng bahay, hindi ako pinalayas take note lang. At nagstay ako, I was staying at the hotel where I was working with my son. So doon ko nakita si Sir FLM sa YouTube, no? And then I thought about it na, pwede pala. And then I started calling my friends who were professionals, lawyers, engineers, doctors. These are groups of chess players all over. So pinagkukontak, and then I came up with an idea that pag sumali ka sa tournament ko, we're gonna organize a tournament. Halimbawa ikaw, Bes, magbayad ka sa akin ng 1,000 pesos. But yung 1,000 na yon, you have the chance to choose kung sino yung magiging beneficiary mo. Halimbawa, magiging beneficiary mo si Minet o kaya si Maricel Suba, it's your choice. Di ba? Tapos itatap natin yung mga deprived, yung pinaka-lowest na pamilya ng mga chess player na pwedeng mabigyan ng, for this amount of 2,500 pesos, pwede natin sila bigyan ng bigas and then some canned goods. And that was successful para sa akin. Isipin mo, ako lang babae doon and I'm the only one who's not really professional per se. As in, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not an architect. But I have this at least. So I came up with that idea. And padala ko nga minsan sa'yo yung picture na yun. The title was Helping Hand, Executive Helping Hand. Tapos, ang nangyari doon, pag binigyan namin yung isang pamilya, na, halimbawa, ikaw na yung benefactor, ano? So pinili mo, halimbawa si Mate Minette as your beneficiary, may certificate yon and then nakasign ka doon. And then, may picture taking yan. So everything was transparent. What the good thing was, hindi namin ini-expect. Well, Senator Manny Pacquiao gave 70,000. Senator Coco Pimentel, he gave about 25,000. Lamang na ako ng 5,000 sa kanya. So nakikita namin kung sino yung mga top donors, top sponsorship. And then after that, we came up with the budget of 375,000 and it was well distributed. Yun nga lang, syempre, the sad part there is we only cater for the chess players family. Hindi namin what more kung katulad ng ginawa ni Sir FLM na hindi mo talaga kakilala completely and you have, kasi si Sir FLM during at the time, I think meron siyang nakukuha na nag-donate ng bigas eh.
Ganda. Magaling yung ano niya. Magaling yung contacts niya. And you just don't get that, you don't achieve that overnight.
Yes,
exactly.
Ayan, Beso, may message si Kuya Berong Smith. Can you please read it naman?
Berong Smith, same here because of FLM. I came to YT and I have come to learn how dirty SOCMED can be.
Yes.
I was shocked first, but got used to it now. Oh, yes, Berong Smith. Yes. Of how to bash.
Alam mo, out of the topic, tanong ko lang, Beses, pasensya ka na. Tatanong ko lang kay Kuya Berong Smith, kailan mo ba ako nakita, Kuya Berong? Kasi I've heard that, you've been following me before, pero nasunog na yung channel ko before. Paano mo ba ako na-discover?
Pero tama yung sinasabi ni Berong Smith talaga.
Yes.
For me, tandaan mo, yung mga bash, shallow, na it doesn't affect, you should not be affected kasi hindi ka naman na sa buong katotohanan mo.
Yes.
It didn't rattle the roots of the fiber of your being. Parang shallow yung pagka na-bash sa'yo. So for me, pag ako binabash, it doesn't affect me.
Before I was affected, pero now I get so immune.
Yeah, parang
everything is nothing, tinatawanan ko na lang eh.
No, I mean,
kasi they would come up to the point na talagang gumagawa sila ng fake news.
Yeah.
Diba?
Okay.
Diba? Can you imagine? Ito magiging I will be very brutal about this. Sorry, I have to mention her. Kasi sinabi niya, anyway, she's been saying this. Sabi niya, ako daw pinalayas ako ng ex-husband ko dahil nahuli daw akong nakikipag-jugjugan on a standing position. Hello? Next time, sasagutin ko sa kanya, talaga naman dapat lang.
Standing. But again, allow them. I mean, that's their prerogative.
Yeah.
That's your prerogative. Diba? Yung naman yun you can say anything hurtful to other people if it makes you feel better. But again, nasa sa'yo, ikaw yung nagmumukhang
Nagmumukhang sheep, nagmumukhang pathetic, nagmumukhang sinungaling. Because in the first place, sabi ko nga, kung talagang may nakakita sa akin na ganyan, kung sino mang chismosang marites na nagkwento sa'yo, o ikaw lang nag-make up story, first of all, before you are able to come up to my apartment, in our former apartment, we are on the 4th floor, you have to have your own key.
Yeah.
Doon sa baba. Pangalawa, pag akyat mo sa 4th floor, walang elevator. So, para makapasok ka doon sa main door namin, you use your thumbnail. Ang tawag dito yung finger.
Bio. So it's bio.
Ganun ka-high-tech yung apartment namin at the time. No? Siyempre, logistics chef ba naman yung ex-husband ko? Bakit naman hindi kami titira sa isang fancy apartment na, di ba? I mean, can you even imagine telling people about this na nahuli ako ng ex ko,
It doesn't make sense.
pushing someone.
Yeah. And the people that supports that person would
Hindi ako
follow.
kinikilabutan eh.
Yun na nga eh, parang, okay.
Pero ba ako kababaw? Hello? Kaya nga sabi ko sa kanya, I challenge her. Yeah.
But hey,
Ami, mention na kita.
teka lang. Ginawa mo din yun. Kay Casey.
Yeah, but I regretted
But
that.
but hey, remember, we were protecting someone.
Yes. And I have admitted that.
And
The thing
thank
was,
you for that. And thank you for that. You did that because of me.
Thank you for me, pero fuck them.
No, but thank you for that. You put your reputation, yung reputation natin, just to help someone.
That is the part that they didn't see.
They did not realize.
Being a friend. Diba?
Yes.
I was a friend. I was a true friend to her. Pero, gwapo mo kasi bes eh.
Ganun lang talaga eh. Ganun talaga ang buhay.
Diba?
I mean, you thought ang akala, diba, namamatay sa akala.
Daming namamatay sa akala. Let me go back to that yung kay Ate Katie. Anyway, you mentioned it. Yes, I admit, but nawala ka na. Nahulog ka. Bes, bumalik ka. Lang ya. Nahulog. Siguro naglobat siya. Dali lang po ikakabit natin uli yung hagdan natin. Bes, akyat ka uli. Daya mo Ayan. Okay. So, bes nandiyan ang hagdan Please, akyat ka uli. Yung kay let me do the comparison about that. Yung ginawa ko nun kay Ate Katie, yes, I admitted I made the fake news, no? Talagang brutal po yung ginawa kong fake news kay Ate Katie. The funny thing was, according to Ate Katie, she was not even aware that I made a fake news about her. That was the funny thing. Kasi she was wondering bakit ako nagsasorry, why I was saying sorry all the time. No? And then, ako naman, I really admitted that it was because out of protecting someone as a friend. And that's why I did that to protect her. Yun yung ginawa ko. And I admitted it. I admitted it was a fake news. Pero itong si Tiger Ami na to, itong si Pilantod na to, I'm sorry talagang pinanindigan mo na talagang sinasabi mo, lantaran, sinasabi mo talaga, napakantutin ako. Sorry po sa word. Sorry for the word. Diba? At nahuli ako ng ex-husband ko, nakikipagjujugan ako in standing position. Diba? How detailed can you be to give those kinds of fucking details para sa mga viewers mo, just to get your viewers? To discredit me and para lang sabihin na ganito akong klaseng tao without even thinking that you can really prove it. Kung may prove mo, well and good. Sige. I challenge you. Oy, best bumalik ka dito, Diba? Kung sino man ang nagbigay sa'yo ng news na yan, prove it. Kung sinong Marites ang nag-ano sa'yo. Kaso nga, binigyan kita ng scenario. I gave you the scenario. How can the person enter to our apartment, which is very private? First of all, there's a code on the first door. And there's no elevator. 4th floor. And before you were able to enter sa house namin, you have to do the bio. Click like that. O, sinong Marites? O, ang mahuhuli sa akin. Diba? Obviously, it's a gawa-gawa kwento na you just, fabricated stories just to try to ruin someone's reputation. In general, in particular ako, talagang pinersonal mo ako for that note, nagkamali ka. You made a very big blunder on that one. Because you think that I will stop from there? No. Ibahin mo si Kikay, Ibahin mo si Kikay. Bes, bumalik ka dito. FLM is a beautiful part of SOCMED, but sad at the same time because his supporters turned to each other and so many lives have been consumed into hatred and walwalan became a dangerous habit. Yes, tama ka, Kuya Baron Smith. That's very true. Diba? Before, wala namang, there's no such thing as, diba, within our community, I'm only talking about within our community, there's no such thing as na parang walwala, na balahuraan to each other. Wala. Because we were concentrating on the other side, the UTW groups, yung anti-FLM talaga. Until such time na pumasok na tong si Alpamonyo, nagkaroon na ng derail Nagkaroon ng derail na separate na yung mga members. I was separated being a FLM support, cold-blooded supporter, and then turned into anti. Kasi, syempre, na-influensyahan ako, and then bumaliktad na yung 14 vloggers. Di ba? But, saan ba nanggaling lahat yun? This is because of the doings of Yama. O, ayan. Ako pa, malapit na ako pumunta dyan sa topic na yan. Next topic tayo. Totoo naman po Kung hindi nangyari ang mga sunugan na yan, it is because of their personal interest. Yung interest ni Yama, nakita niya na may pera pala sa YouTube. Silang dalawa mag-asawa. How did they put FLM into a fiasco or into a chaotic situation na they have recorded everything about the conversation? Yung ulterior motive nila. Paano niya nailabas si Alpamonyo sa scenario, nailagay niya doon, 'di ba? Para sa akin, it was a well-orchestrated crime against FLM. Yun ang tingin ko dyan. Well, to prove me wrong, syempre, I still need to gather more information, pero that is my observation. Kaya nga ako bumalik That's the reason why I went back. Because I know for the fact that Yama orchestrated everything to put down Sir FLM because of money. Kita mo, ilang milyon yung nabudol niya, 10 milyon. Asa tong si Bes kasi naman Bes, umakyat ka na, ha? Bes, akyat ka na at magbawalwal ako dito, sige ka. Papunta na ako sa walwal ko. Now, that's the StreamYard. Kuya Berong Smith, how I wish I can send you some messages, some pictures, something, what is going on. Pero, yeah, I understand. If you want to keep your identity from me, it's okay. Pero how I really wish I can send you messages. Kaya nga, sinulat ko dyan yung aking FB Messenger, no? Don't worry if you're worried about revealing your identity. I won't do that. Ganyan ako. That is how loyal I am as a friend. Yan. Ano na nangyari dito kay... Anyari na sa'yo? Siguro... Anong oras na po ba sa Manila? What time is it in the Philippines? It's 8 o'clock, so... mga 2 o'clock na. No? Anyway, we've been doing my live streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes and 37 seconds. Maraming salamat po for everyone, Ate Ami Yanson, Kuya Berong Smith, especially to you. Alam mo, pag nakikita kita na ano ko I am being challenged to do better, to be more sensible sa mga sasabihin ko, no? Nako-conscious ako kasi nandiyan si Kuya Berong Smith, nandiyan si Ate Crybaby. Thank you po for everything, for stopping by, Maricel Suba, my darling. And let's start from the beginning. LC Omega, yes, thank you very much. Bes, hindi mo na kita pasasalamatan, ha? You are one of the last. Special mention ka. Let me scroll up. Hazel Lumibaw, thank you so much. Sis Evia, Ate Marley De Pompes, maraming salamat po. Of course, Ate Yami, I love you. Si Ate Ami Yanson, hindi ko po sinasadya, pero talagang nababanggit ko Ate Yami. Yummy naman talaga siya at her age. She's very yummy, to be exact. No, I love you, Ate Ami. Ate Yummy. Kasi yung kanta na Yummy. Kanta niya ni Justin Bieber. Okay. Ate Barbara Smith, maraming salamat. Ate Samira, Ate Salome, si Samtown, and sino pa ba? Ate Nori, magandang gabi. Magandang gabi, magandang umaga po. Thank you so much po for simply being with me and spending your time with me dito sa live streaming ko, no? And who else pa ba? Siyempre, yung aking best of the best. Yan. Hindi mo na matatanggal yan. Best na talaga pangalan mo sa akin. Yes, LC Omega. Kuya Berong Smith again. Thank you, Sis JTN. Sino ba? Ayan, yung mga naka-BG dyan, maraming salamat din po. Ate Crybaby, yes, thank you po. And, sino pa? Ayan. Okay. Sabi ni Kuya Berong Smith, well-scripted lahat from MCM, RDC, Brenchong, Alpha, etc. was all created to give some twist to FLM's saga. We'll check your FB. Thank you, Kuya Berong Smith. 2:17 a.m. here and you keep me awake. I am Ay, bakit? Why are you confined in the hospital? I'm sorry to hear that. How are you, Kuya Berong? Are you okay? Is it serious? How serious it is? Naka-confine ka pala, hindi ka nagsasalita dyan. May I know po, yeah. Nalungkot ako doon. Well, in the beginning of my live streaming, actually, I was referring to kasi wala naman akong topic. I don't have an exact topic. And as I said, I have to speak in English because there are some people who are watching me. And yeah, my high regards to you, my honey. I know you're watching. So at the beginning of my live streaming, I was talking about being emotionally drained from something. No, ano ko lang, wrap it up. Kaya pala, kahit na, even though how emotionally drained you are, and I am in social media, I still have to smile. Di ba? Kahit gaano kahirap po mag-smile, I have to smile. I have to show to my viewers that I am okay. Yes, I am okay. But emotionally, am I really okay? That is the question. So, nakikita nyo naman po you will see. And then, nagpop-up ang aking best friend. Ayaw niya ako sigurong umiyak. Well, I'm not gonna cry, pero you will hear between the lines that I am really emotionally drained. For what had happened to me for the last few days. I won't divulge anything about it. I won't even give you a clue about it. Pero that's how I am describing myself. And when we reach that part that we are mentally prepared for anything, mentally prepared. But when you are being emotionally drained, that you cannot even do anything, it's out of your control, even if how many times you plead, na try, but still it won't work. And what happens is slowly you get really drained. Sabi ko nga, I've been crying. Yeah, I cannot deny that I've been crying for the past few days since I got home from Stockholm. Yung towel na kung pwede lang i-twist ko, if I can twist the towel to put out more tears, wala na eh. Wala na, it's all drained, it's all dried, but it's still painful. Yeah, pero that is life. Sabi nga, shit happens, diba? I had one saying in my past My Day post. I said like this, that if your life is like a game of chess. You play hard, you get good results. Diba? You play hard, you get good results. You play badly, then you lose it. Ganun lang. That's how it is. And even in life, that's how life it is. It's just a matter of how we are coping with it and how strong can we be in that kind of situation. Madaling sabihin po, it's so easy to say, especially from a friend, they will say, I'm not criticizing this. In fact, I am actually appreciating them. If they tell me, kaya mo yan, you can do that, ikaw pa, you're a strong woman, kaya mo yan, you've been through a lot of this, a lot of that, you've been through a lot of emotional, you've been through a lot of depressions, kaya mo yan. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Pero in reality, I cannot, I cannot cheat on what I exactly feel. No. Nako, si Kuya Benong nasa ospital, baka lalong ma-stress ko to. Sorry, Kuya Benong. Kuya Benong, may I ask, are you okay if you're confined in the hospital? I hope it's not that serious. Misery loves company. Every day is a learning process and a struggle. You are only human being. It is but normal to feel down and out because you are alive, my dear. It will pass. May bukas ulit. Yeah, thank you, Kuya. I love you. Thank you po. Thank you. Thank you for such kind words. The thing was, I would say, yeah, I made a mistake. I made a big mistake on some particular issues. I made a big mistake. But my issue was, I just hope that I was given another chance. Diba? Kahit naman sino, everyone deserves a second chance. Everyone deserves to be given a second chance to prove themselves na this will not happen again, or this can be, this can be corrected. But when you are being deprived of having that second chance, it's so difficult to deal with it, especially when you are um, so attached with it. You are genuinely attached with it, and you are being deprived of that chance. Of course, you regretted what you have done, diba? You regretted the mistake, the blunder that you have done, but you were willing to change it. You were willing to prove it that there will be no more second time. There will be no more situations like that. We have a choice, we can have a choice of our own kung saan natin ilalagay yung sarili natin. Where will we be? We have a choice. Ako, pagkagalitan ako ng best ko na to, sasabihin niya, sinabi ko na sa'yo, huwag ka na, tumigil ka dyan. Now, out of the blue, but I just have to say it. Tama ka dyan, Kuya Berong Smith, no? Misery loves company. Every day is a learning process and a struggle. You are only human. Yun na nga eh. I was saying that I am only human. We are only human. We are programmed, or we are supposed to make mistakes. But those mistakes, we are supposed also to learn from the mistakes. It's not an excuse that we are saying that we are only human, that we can make mistakes. The one there that we should be thinking is that we made mistakes, but we should correct the mistakes. We should be ready. Yes, we should be ready with the consequences, but we should learn from the mistakes and correct them, and not to be in that situation, or not to do it again. Yun lang po sana yun. But, apparently, unfortunately, that chance was deprived, was not given to me. I didn't have the opportunity to have that. So that makes me really down and emotionally drained. This has nothing to do with social media. This is about personal matters that I cannot even divulge it. Yun. Tama ka, Kuya. It will pass through. May bukas pa. I always say that at my age, at least at this age, sa lahat po ng mga for everything that I've gone through, went through, tama ba? For everything that I've been through, from being a single mom to from 2 broken marriages. Ano pa ba? Economy, everything. Then with a family who got sick, who got cancer, lahat, everything is there. Then including the people who bash you, that really, really, really put you down, and hindi sila titigil until your last breath. I am okay, no worries. Yes, you are the one who is making your life, no matter how hard you have to try it. It is okay to make mistakes. It will make you right eventually. Normal lang mapagod. You just need to rest. Yeah. Yeah, I need to rest literally kasi 3 days na po akong hindi natutulog. I haven't been sleeping well for the last 3 days. Yeah, kaya yung anak ko ba, sumusobra na ang kapakikipakapit bahay, 8:30 na, nandun pa rin sa taas. Sandali may message ko lang yung aking bossing. Yeah. So, meron pala akong i-flex dito. This was an article from our own website, my chess club here in Umyo, and they published this in our website and with this kind of article. Yan. Nababasa niyo po ba? Sayang no, hindi ko ma-flex eh. Nakita niyo? It's against the light. Nababasa niyo? Yeah. The pictures, that's me. Ayan, nakita na. So, that's me. Siyempre, kung sino yung matsaba dyan. And then, in the middle is Grandmaster P.F. Crumling. And then, her daughter who placed third in this awarding ceremony. So, kaya yung title po dyan, WIM Christine takes second and third place in Swedish championship. So, yun lang yung mga plus. Yun lang yung see you all you are still standing and brave, so you are good to go for now. You sleep na. Oo nga, Kuya Berong Smith. Yeah, I will rest, but sige, sagarin na natin until my son comes. They're playing and eating chips. Let me know when you want him. It's okay. It's okay, chef. Let him until he wants because he will be with his dad. Yeah. See you all still standing. And tinext ko yung aking may-ari ng bahay. Andun kasi yung anak ko eh. So, nanonood daw sila ng movie. Hirap ano? It's really difficult, to be honest, to be realistically honest. Alam niyo yung parang meron kang dito, it's like you have this bara or stone in your throat that you want to swallow. Yung pagka nasusuya ka na gusto mo nang breakdown or what, hindi mo mailabas because it's clogging here. Ano na nangyari kay Bes? Bes, ano na nangyari sa'yo? Hindi ka na nagparamdam. Ano ba nangyari kay Bess? Siguro natulog na yon o baka nag-low bat, empty bat. So it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes and 10 seconds. Sasabihin ko sana increment. Alam niyo po, kahit na 4 lang yun, so maraming salamat po sa 4 na nanonood. Thank you so much. I really enjoy doing this naturally. Na hindi, sabi nga natin, we don't need to bash, we don't need to ipe-personal natin yung mga tao. Unless, katulad ng isang individual na yan, na talagang ginawa na ko ng kwento and he is not stopping. So, she will get her own medicine eventually. Diba? Yun nga, ngayon now, with the social media, it's just my form of parang, therapy. It's like my therapy that I'm able to release, those emotional things. Diyos ko, dahil nakita ko yung sarili ko. Nakalimutan ko i-off yung aking camera habang kumukuha ako ng tubig. Alright. Anyway, you see what you get. What you see is what you get. So, yan. And then, mahirap yung it's also difficult when you have no one to talk to. Especially dito sa Sweden, you cannot talk to your friends, particularly Filipinas, because they will I have friends, of course, but they will just starting to, make kwento, make chismis. So it's better to put it within yourself. Pero napakahirap po, in all honesty, na kinikip-kim mo. I don't want to be in that situation anymore. Yung kinikim-kim mo, yung hindi naman hatred, it was your sadness, the being alone, ano ba ang tamang explanation dyan? Lungkot, lumbay sa Tagalog, no? The sadness within or inside me. I find live streaming or being in social media is just a form of like therapy to me, where I can express myself and say about the things that I wanted to say, how I'm feeling, without mentioning anyone or bashing anyone. Diba? I'm not saying that what I have encountered is may mali dun sa isa. No, it's not like that. It's a matter of when you accepted that you are made a mistake, and then you were asking for another chance or a second chance to prove yourself, but you were not given that chance. Yun yung medyo nakaka-drain. Yun yung na masakit. Yun yung part na masakit, di ba? So anyway, humihinga ako ng malalim. Nakita niyo po ba yung mga mata ko? Talagang lumalabas na yung pagiging, chinita ko, yung pagiging, sino ba yung actress na who started sa Karate Kid? Sabi nila kamukha ko daw yung, lead actress doon. Who was the name? What was that name? Dali isipin ko lang po, sandali. Karate Kid lead actress. I love Karate Kid, Sino yun? Ano pangalan niya? Tamlin Tomita. Flex nga natin siya kung ano itsura niya. Kasi sabi ng best friend kong si Yusek, kamukha ko daw. Sabi niya. But this is how she looks like now, no? Siyempre, ang layo na namin kasi na siya Siyempre, payat siya, di ba? Yan siya ngayon. That's how she looks like now. Di ba? But her name is Tamlin Noemi or Tamlin Noemi Tomita, the Japanese American actress. So how did she look? when during Karate Kid. Let me see. Yeah, ito yung particular picture na kamukha ko daw. Di ba? Sabi kamukha ko nga daw. Yan daw yung kamukha ko. Yung sa Karate Kid. Di ba? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yan. Talagang Japonesa siya, no? Japanesa siya. So American, she's an American Japanese girl. So ako naman, sinasabi ng lola ko, mukha daw akong Haponesa. Ewan ko. Sabi naman ng isang lola ko, mas more on Spanish blood. Yan. Kasi nga, di ba, yung apelido namin is Mariano. So, meron talaga kaming Spanish blood and malaki talaga yung Chinese blood sa amin, sa pamilya namin. Yan. Yung mother ko naman, Isurinia. So, di ba? Pero not the Spanish blood, not the rich one. Taga Quezon yung parent, yung mother ko. So, hindi po sila yung noted na mayaman sa city nila. Yun. But, yung Mariano, yeah, kung alam niyo po yung Don Mariano Transit, yeah, yun. Pero sila yun, hindi po yung tatay ko yun. Hindi siya nabahagian ng mana, whatever. Anyway, so it's been 3 hours and 36 minutes. Evia, shoutout si Kikay, thank you. Asa na ba to si Sanmig? Nakipag-date na siguro to, nakipag-glasingan na to. Hindi man lang nagpaalam ng maayos. Ayaw niya kasi talaga pag nagwawalwal ako eh. Pero hindi pa ako nagwawalwal nawala na siya. Nakikita niyo yung background ko. Diba? Yan yung fireplace, pero never ko pong nabubuksan yan. Oh, never, kasi ma-access sa kuryente. Ang hindi ko lang gusto dyan, sa kitchen ko, yung fridge ko. Maliit kasi. Hindi bagay sa aking malaki. Ayan. So, anyway, it's been 3 hours and 37 minutes. Sige, tuloy natin hanggang maka 4 hours tayo. Sayang sa watch hour. Sayang sa watch hour. Kuya Berong Smith, yung kanina tinatanong ko sa'yo, how did you follow me? Ayun naman. Kaya lang nasa hospital ka, baka bawal sa'yo mag-type ng mag-type. Halimbawa, kasi ako curious ako sometimes why my followers would stay at me. Is it, katulad ni Ate Ami, she stays at me because minsan ayaw naman talaga niya ako nagwawalwal, pero she is a good friend. She is a friend. So that's why she was there supporting me in a way. And the rest, syempre, minsan po, si Kuya Berong, she's so nice na every time na nagla-live ako, nandyan po siya, si Kuya Berong. But it also given me a lot of curiosity. Kasi I feel flattered po that you are always there. Thank you, Kuya Berong. Pero what caught your attention? Or ano ba yung sa'yo? Diba? Para you see a potential that you can stay for a blogger like me in some hours. Tama ba yung tanong ko? Is that correct? Is it the right way to ask a question? Hindi na nagparamdam si Sanmig. Lashing na naman yung best friend ko na yan, malamang. Medyo nakakaramdam ako ng kirot. Yeah, nakakaramdam po ako ng tawag dito, pangungurot sa dibdib. Yung parang kinukurot yung dibdib ko at this very moment. Siguro because I've been very, very emotional for the past few days. Kaya siguro medyo binabawian lang. Nakikita niyo yung breathing ko. It's not okay. That is why I was asking you to change your topic. Do something that you love and enjoy. Stop messing with the toxic walwalan. You will have some peace and it will improve your feelings and you have us. I thank you po. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Kasi nga, wala naman talaga pong there's no point na, magwalwal. Wala naman nakukuha talaga. You are 100% correct there, Kuya Berong Smith. Di ba? Hindi lang ikaw nagsabi sa akin yan, actually, kahit si Bess, sinabihan niya ako niyan before, na get away, kahit si Ate Yami, or Ate Amia, Yamson, get away from being walwalan, get away from this toxic. Wait, kumakatok po naman ako sa dito.
Yes.
What did you do? Paano?
This is yours.
Ba?
This is yours.
Have you taken your dinner? You want to eat your dinner?
What?
You have, I cooked something for you, tomato sauce. You want? Tomato soup, brother.
This smell, that's why I can't breathe.
You can breathe. Parvado.
I can't breathe so much. I'm serious.
You can see. You cannot be serious. Come here. Give mommy a kiss. Come here. Let me see. I'm returning your laptop now. Oh. You okay now?
Water. I need water.
You need water? You can drink my water. What did you do? Barayot.
We played games.
You play games and then
We played a fighting game.
the fighting games.
And I'm already super good at the start, but
You are super good. Really super good.
I
You
have
think
never
so?
played that before.
Okay. But were you nice?
Yeah. But
Sure.
Sometimes I said, haha.
Mm-hmm.
But he said,
Mm-hmm.
get noob, brother.
Mm-hmm. Did you
He
say
said,
Did you say thank you to Rabas and to them?
No.
Why did you say thank you?
I don't remember.
What did I tell you? Every time, okay, you have to say thank you. Okay? You want me to prepare your food? You have your food there. Kung you are hungry, there are tomato
Why
soup
did you eat
with kebab.
the cookies?
Because you're not allowed to eat the cookies at the moment.
But it was mine.
I will change it na lang. Okay? I will buy a new one next week.
Okay, then I get to drink more Coca-Cola.
No, I don't think so.
But it will taste so good, and I will not feel nothing. Okay?
Sige na nga.
I'll not feel
It
nothing.
is okay. I saw you 2 years ago. I was browsing from a good blogger or supporter back then. No, my sense, and I happened to hear you talking, and I pick you. Thank you, Kuya, for trusting in me. Yeah. Yes, thank you. That's my son. You're not supposed to drink Coca-Cola. You know that. If Daddy asks me, then I will have to tell him that you drank Coca-Cola.
I don't feel anything.
Come here, let me
Promise.
check. No. Come here, let me see. You're good, but you have to eat your tomato sauce.
I had like 33.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Okay.
why you're not sick.
Okay, can I finish my vlog while you're eating? Is it okay? Is it okay? But best of mama first.
You.
You're
not beautiful.
I'm not beautiful? Really? Binasa ko ng anak ko, hindi daw ako beautiful. But,
I love you.
I love you too. Oh, di ba? Yan ang priceless. That is priceless. That is being priceless.
Mommy, say, am I pretty or ugly?
What?
Am I pretty or ugly?
Are you pretty? Are you ugly or I'm pretty?
You're pretty ugly.
I'm pretty ugly. I think that's mean. I think that's not nice to say. Hmm? Pretty ugly. Really? Seriously? Okay. So, now it's almost 9 o'clock and you need to sleep soon because daddy will pick you up tomorrow.
But I will wake up at 3 o'clock.
No, you're not going to wake up at 3 o'clock.
One time I did start to sleep at 10 o'clock,
No,
and then I did wake up 4 o'clock.
no, you're
It
supposed
wasn't-
to wake up at least 7 o'clock in the morning and then you take breakfast and
It
then
was
daddy will pick you up at
3:30.
9.
It was 3:30 when I did wake up one time.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna prepare your dinner now, okay? Ayan. Sandali.
Is it 8:48?
Yeah, I still have like 15 minutes because I need to have 4 hours in my blogging so I can complete. Okay? When I get money here, then I can buy you something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I can buy a new computer.
No TV.
Aha, TV kasi wala po kasi kaming TV.
Because
We don't
then I
have
can
TV.
Then I can play games.
Okay.
TV games.
Maybe if mommy wins in the tournament. How about playing chess with mommy?
Never.
Why?
Because I play football.
Yeah, you play football, but you can also play chess.
But I'm bad at it.
No, mommy can teach you.
But I don't play.
Pasensya na po kayo. That is very normal between me and my son Logan. Ganyan kami mag-usap. Para kami laging nagdidiskusyon. Parang lagi kami nasa Senado, no? As if we are always in the Senate. Kuya Berong Smith, I'm very, very flattered po for nice, kind words that I read from you. It's so nice of you na you recognize me as one of the bloggers, and how I wish I have more substantial topic. Then I was
You're
watching
not a
FLM.
Vlogger.
I am a blogger.
No, you are a streamer.
Sabi niya, I am not a blogger daw, I am a
If you are
streamer.
a vlog-
What's the difference?
If
Okay.
you're a vlogger,
I'm a
you
blogger.
go around and do things.
I go around and do things.
If you're a streamer,
If I'm a streamer,
then you sit
may ganon.
and just talk and play.
But sometimes I go out. Sometimes I do my live streaming outside.
Yeah, but that doesn't count because you're not doing anything. You're just walking with me.
That's not counting. That's not counted. But to me, I consider myself, I'm a blogger. I have my own YouTube channel and I'm
But
talking.
That is not.
I didn't know that there is a difference between a blogger and a streamer. So sabi ng anak ko, according to my son, I am not a blogger, but I am a streamer. Yeah, and then I was watching FLM's channel and suddenly so you appeared and made your point in English concerning Yama and you caught my attention again. Thank you, Kuya Verong Sweet. Thank you po. Baka the dragon in me, yun po yung nakita niya sa akin at that time. But thank you very much po. Yeah. Okay, so
It's 8:52.
yeah. Okay. Wait lang po, prepare ko lang po saglit yung kanyang dinner. Sandali lang po.
And 9:01, you will stop recording.
No. You will have to sleep, remember?
Why is it just like only Filipino food?
Why is it? One time I'm gonna make Swedish food. Don't worry.
You never do that.
No, I can actually make Swedish food. But, of course, making Filipino food is much faster. And I want you to eat more Filipino food because we're half Filipino, half Swedish. If you're with daddy, then you can eat all Swedish food, right?
Yeah, what
Mm?
just what food is from every land? Even maybe more Sweden. Like Sweden is the meat.
Sweden is the meat.
Sweden's most eaten food is meat, right?
Yeah, you can say that.
Because
The thing is, Logan, the reason why I ask you to have the Filipino food is so you will know your culture as well. If you don't eat our food because we're half Filipino, you're half English, half Swedish, then you will never know our culture. Ayun.
what's culture?
What's culture? Culture is tradition. Like, for example, in Sweden, during midsummer, right? You go outside, you dance in by the middle of the tree. So that's tradition. That is part of the culture in Sweden. You Swedish eat what? Meatballs
Yeah, that's
and
most
and then
Swedish.
shoshroning. That's very Swedish.
Because
Filipinos eat what? What do we eat?
a fish, a lot of fish.
A lot of fish. And what is the food that mommy always cook for you?
Chicken
Chicken. What kind of chicken? Adobo, arroz caldo,
and chicken.
chicken wings. Yeah. Now I'm making a tomato soup, pasta tomato soup in kebab.
And that's from Italy.
Pasta is from Italy, yeah, but it doesn't mean it's from Italy.
But tomato is also from Italy.
Huh?
Tomato is also from Italy.
No,
Yeah, this is.
no. Everyone grows tomatoes.
Yeah, but the most eaten tomatoes is Italy.
How did you know that?
I think so
You think so?
because all the package it's like from Italy, even ketchup.
Ah, so that's why you thought that most eaten, tomato is a vegetable? No, it's a fruit. No? Yes, it's a fruit. Tomato is a fruit.
It's not.
Yes?
Maybe in your land, but not in Sweden.
No? It's considered. I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna search on that one. I will prove it to you. Mommy is correct.
But what if it says
Okay, if I'm wrong, next week I owe you ice
Google
cream.
knows everything,
You can ask Google. You can read. Alam mo,
but you don't have internet.
well, I have internet apparently in your laptop.
But you're not allowed to use my laptop now.
But I'm using it now.
But it's my laptop.
And who bought your laptop?
You, but how much did it cost?
How much it's cost?
Yeah.
3,000 kroner?
Just 3,000.
Just 3,000. Hello. That's very expensive.
That's not even much.
What?
That's super low. I have more than that.
Yeah, of course you have
I even
more
have
money.
more than you.
Come here, sit here.
I'm richer than you.
Okay. Can you please wash your hands and eat?
No.
Okay, eat your noodles now. Come on. Soup with carrots and kebab. I invented it.
If
Mommy is a great chef.
It's here super hard. You need to give me a YouTube channel.
How old are you?
Like that.
How old are you?
I'm 8.
When are you supposed to have your YouTube thing?
13. But Ryan, we do it when he was like 3.5.
No, but I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you. How old are you? So you should have your YouTube thing.
The family did start when Ferran was 7.
Yes, royalty family. But you are not a royalty family. You are Logan. You are not Ferran. Hello. So you have to have your own identity. If you want to have a YouTube,
Just let me say something.
Okay.
Ferran is 12 years old
yeah,
and he still eats with open mouth.
okay. So do you think that is good? That's not good. That's bad manners. Right? Right? So why do you
All
copy
his
it?
parents eat with.
Maybe they're doing it on purpose to entertain people, but that's not good. That's bad manners.
They
Absolutely
are
not
good
okay.
people.
What did I say?
His parents eat with closed mouth.
Yes.
He maybe hasn't learned it, but he has maybe heard it.
Well, maybe he's just doing it on purpose. Maybe he already knew that you're not supposed to eat with open mouth. Maybe he's doing it on purpose for the sake of entertainment. You understand?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Why?
Because they are nice.
Yeah, you can be nice, but you might forget your table manners. Anyway, go and eat your food now. Come on. Logan, I'm gonna open the camera now here, so you have to sit there so you won't be seen.
But you can't see me.
Yeah, but when I open the camera, it's only here. You cannot be there. Come on. Love you. Okay, sabi ni Kuya Cookburn Smith, that is priceless. You have a handsome baby boy. Ay, oo naman po, Kuya Berong Smith. Yes. I have the best boy.
No.
Yes, I have the most
I'm
precious.
ugly, and you're ugly.
No, you don't say that. Why do you say the ugly? That's not good. That's not being nice, Logan. You don't say that. You are beautiful. You are handsome. Okay?
No, I'm not.
You are.
No.
You are.
No,
You have to
no,
feel
no,
good
no,
about yourself.
Don't say anything because I am right.
Mahirap makipag-argue sa isang batang paslit na 8 years old. Okay. Logan, snälla. Kan du bli tyst nu? Snälla. Snälla, inte. Det här är inte bra. Jag ska räkna. Kan du äta din mat nu? 1, 2, 3.
Let me see how it looks.
Go there and eat now.
Let me just see how it looks.
You have to go there. Du måste gå där. Sitta på bordet. Leeches. Aha. Well, we both need to rest now, my dear. The funny thing is, when I am with Miss Lord Kyle, I put all my words in Tagalog. Oh, talaga? Nagulat ako doon, ha? Iba ako doon. I am balahura there, haha. Thank you and good day and take care. See you soon. Love you, Kuya Berong Smith. Thank you po for the company. Thank you. Abangan ko nga yan. I want to see that one, the other side, no, di ba? Okay, so it's been 3 hours and 59 minutes and 14 seconds left. I have 1 minute to go. Exact na po natin ang 4 hours. And thank you for being with me. Especially Kuya Berong Smith. Thank you so much. I love you po. And Bess, thank you very much. San Mig, huwag ka naman masyadong nagiinom. Huwag ka parating laseng. My good friends, my darling Maricel Suba, maraming salamat. Sis Evia, thank you very much. Again, magpapasalamat po ako sa lahat. I'll have this last remaining minute to say thank you to everyone. And Ate Yami Yanson, thank you po. What are you doing? Don't do that.
There's 3 watching.
Okay, keep quiet. I'm trying to end my live streaming.
How
now.
many likes?
Kulit nito anak ko. 3 lang daw yung nanonood at how many likes daw.
0. 0.
Well, I've been here for the last 3 hours now. It's gonna be 4 hours now. Exactly now, it's 4 hours and 29 minutes. Okay? 29 seconds rather.
29 minutes.
No, 29, 28, 38 seconds to be exact.
You said it's 30.
Okay, I made a mistake. That's okay. All right.
You said 39.
Wait, Logan. Wait. I have to say thank you to everyone who's watching me, who's been with me. Ate Crybaby, thank you po. Thank you so much. JTN, sis JTN, Maricel Suba, my darling, thank you so much. I have to scroll back. And LC Omega, thank you so much. LC Omega. CLC ba to? Yung taga Dubai? LC Texas pala yun, sorry. Yung aking friend na LC. Alright, and thank you, Herschel Lumibaw. Si Sevilla, yes, thank you. Ate Merly Pompes, thank you po. Maraming salamat. At Ate Barbara Smith, thank you. Ate Salome, Masapol, maraming salamat po. Si Samtown, again, thank you so much. I love you. Merly De Pompes, yes. Ate Samira, thank you po. Ate Nori, thank you po. So sa lahat po ng nagtiyaga sa akin na manood at makinig for the last 4 hours and 2 minutes and 2 seconds, maraming salamat po. Especially to you, my best. Thank you for keeping me company at umakyat ka dito sa live ko. Meron akong nakausap kahit paano. And syempre, to you again, Kuya Baron Smith, from the bottom of my heart, thank you po. I love you. Thank you po. And have a nice evening. It's Saturday. So time is 9:05 in the evening po dito sa Sweden. And what's the weather? What's the temperature?
I don't know.
It says 13.
Start.
13.
Wait. We switch off the phone and then we can see.
No, it's right there. Here. Look.
You can see it right here.
What do you want to do? You can type in weather. Your weather. Kalihod.
Yes.
Hmm?
No,
Not?
I'm just kidding.
You're just kidding. At titingnan lang po natin ang ang weather. Ang weather ba? Ang weather. Weather lang yan.
It was a little bit cold.
Yeah. It was a little bit colder today.
But it
I think.
was super dark.
Yeah, because winter is coming. That's why.
There are 2 months.
Yes.
But I don't care.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Why can I not?
Yan. And Maricel Suba, fundador. Nasabi ko na po nabati ko na po, napasalamatan ko na po lahat. And thank you again. Yeah, I will try po to do vlogging again, maybe tonight or later. Pero I have to think of other topic or other platform kasi I have to change it, really. Para maiba naman, di ba? Okay po, so good night and thank you very much. God bless us all. Hey, Do, love you. Ayan na yung anak ko. Makulit.